Magana for nyina akwa ba ediba MHTV. So braso say na no pay so Thursday edition no so sports beat power partner ni be so ma biara wo na say wo ba wura ma Facebook no abo MHTV dia show na face so abo wura mu e wo YouTube na the Marvelin House dia show na dia so bo wura mu e wo Instagram na Twitter dia na say na Marvelin House na wo bo dia show na for information bi a opa bia no wonso wanya ama bibia so atimi akoso edi ama sa enso na make a kire o say na dia na is we pie mu ha de bibia ekosa kama adwuma ni nyina asi ade ama na edura no passe dia na is dey sports beat no sports nyina obia awakote efise magima kunya na afebidi ensem nyina eba besom ene anopa ye bawura mu ntenten so dia ene ye hyada nchepi yen hyada nchepi na matches anra ekoso na ne na nra areho na aka Chelsea supporters na enye asanketwa na nka obi anim so we die Chelsea o me Pedro bi na afa nyema nyina akoso de amom eno amane sa eti ehwe matches no de ekoso ne de bekoso ne no yemfa hu nyina results no emfa mra odi na se nei ukopie mu ewo Inter Milan na eno a oni Florentino ebo eye 0-0 sa na nsem etie na se obepie mu dia na matches ni bebiri etimi etu dwa na nso no matches akese no ene ne yeyi hu dia ma odi a na se no Roma ono so Chelsea power na otwa na ekama akomaku insia ma team baako ukopie mu dia na se Manchester United omo na nra no yes omo de matches ni sha ase na enra Antonio etimi enya first goal edima eye West Ham na fe Greenwood ebeti ekanu baako ema eye 1-1 na se eye Nije Sempama echi eye Napoli etwa ne kamienu ema team baako na se nra de na eye Arehosem Liverpool you know what you never work alone na se nra no oma work alone kura bra wo mo chi Chelsea etwa o meka baako mienu miensa ena enum 5 ema Chelsea team miensa na match ne du ba bi no first half na 3-0 after there second half first half na team baako ye second half ni asante na ye 4-3 ehu ya so Patrick Otomnes omo de 5 no aka ho enra na me supporters United supporters frame nyina no na me person me fa course no ebi wo frame me mfa because ye sha omo so manfa itines enra de na ya Chelsea supporters no bi ada omo nyina ada Chelsea Ghana ha de ye sha itumu a na ye so woda sa na ensam no enso ekoye ye hwe matches ebekoso enanwumre na mfemi fama stories bi enfama wa na ye to aso de na Udinese eni Juventus bebo ani sa enso na bepie mu dia nei Lazio ono so ne kasem bebo ani ese matches no ebekoso papa na mamemche wade bi uhwe table ni dia na ne ekọ England na ahwe mu table ni pa dia table ne sei na akwakoye eno dia mfama otew Liverpool on the waje awie nti ehun hia na City so ono so awomodin at the second it ono was 78 points enu nche dan hia na isi teams no 4 na wo mo pe top 4 abono sei enetie United nyame adom atinye wura top 4 mu sa na ensem ne tie wabre papa wa breye it ono so atinye wura top 4 mu isi another 10th position but oni Chelsea nyina ekute the same points wo mu nyina ekute 63 and Leicester enso ne eye team ani din the Wolves wo su nyina esukuta we 52 62 no dey obi a press obetimi awura mu ama akọbọ Champions League na Wolves dey no nka Champions League no but between Leicester United and Chelsea na amenkire wade bi Sunday nyame ya adomo a na matches ni nyina eba so na England ho no ugopie mu a wo mo no matches ne dey wo mo bo ni nyina the same time last match no born the same time ni nyina start 3 o'clock it is Sunday ni say na match in Eko Arsenal oni Watford na the elbow ni Burnley and Brighton Chelsea any Wolves ka who say Chelsea ni Wolves no Chelsea timi bo draw ana owini a top for no secure oni obi eni ase but olusu dia ene aje se Leicester lusu ansa na Chelsea atimi qualify it is an ansem no tie Crystal Palace onso ne Tottenham bebo ani sa anso na Everton ni Burnley Bournemouth sorry sa anso na we pie mu dia ni Leicester oni Manchester United na ese match we mienu we enehia omo so enada from 3rd 4th 5th 6th eba na ese no nsem no City ono so ni Norwich bebo Newcastle ni Liverpool Southampton any team ni dey Sheffield United na Aston Villa any West Ham edi bebo ani yama matches na ebeko ekoso ni other matches here and some bebra ekoso dia na ese okopie mu ewo Chelsea dia na ese nei Kepa abrantie wasa ye pa ye ye can some de say Kepa wasa pa na abrantie no wasa na enei Chelsea fo ni abre so makopo gipa foforo no na betum na fini o ma hwese ne betumi akoyie de mam na no ena ne di o mo sese abrantie no so mo sign no na o ma ntumi anton no kura na bench ana nei obetena wo mo so mo de mo fon because Kepa abrantie na sanodo enu ahwe go so ye de na timi say na me first born kura me wo me first born kura obetimi ada ponu ama ne nyina akoso ntire se Kepa wasa me de me gipa me se wasa pa sa na ensem no jo epiem de na se nei Chelsea fo biem o ma sai e de atoja se o black ni o mu sika kese e dan so 110 million euro wo mo hwe ni man so metimi abesane abrante na se nei wo mo hwe se nyema nyina ekleke dia abrante o metimi assign no na fe wo na beka Chelsea team no ho na nyema nyina akoso kama atimi edema ye bo wuram e wo Chelsea wo be na wo Chelsea because eno nkuno mu di ye no ye nte ase na eno ana na tu behwe mu di a na se 24 aye hihye se wo mo hwe ni mu anu metimi to player ba ku mienu miensa no ana Lampard ni players eni ade wonya omo obetime di Ireland league na nkasa next season pa de na so hwemu wonya obi ti se si anyame adom wonya obi ti se emrantie bi omo so beboa amatim na timi akoso team over na wo ho Hakim Ziyech wo ho na akire ho no na all players bi abeka ho se o hwe esoro ho de o hwe ne lineup ni mu dia na se Ngolo Kante ewo bi se players omo hwe benchewo emu wom declare rice mu nyina ewu mu omo hwe ani mu an se nyama betimi aso si Gemma Lampard can have it ba etino se nyame adom na se play bit se Marco Alonso mu ni ade William every 15 mu dia na se ne Lampard nyama nyina ebe koso ye atimi ade amano eti ye hwe ani mu se ne hyehyeye eni sika wo mu Roma Abramovich ni ba bi wonya sika ni fresh se de o tu sika ni gu no weni abre se nyame adom na se Lampard enya sa players ya na ohwe players kura academy players kura na odegi ni di na team no ebenya good players and onim se enya dan Lampard ebetime bibi e de amani ni team Chelsea say say Roman Abramovich na nya bre pa say ne de obetop osigo gi person no isi o black ana say Barcelona egipa no ana ne wode ne baba ye pa wure mu ntenten so na se ne ukopie mu Southampton dia na Southampton for hwe ani mu ansa brantie ne den akisa utim sen ne morning bono eso ani pa Ghana ni abrantie Mohammed Salisu ena na die wo mo ekwakotabri no de na free re Dewalovia hod na bepie mu Southampton no ena brantie wo hwe ne morning bono wo suru ye Ghana ni abrantie pa ne morning bono eso ani wo defender etine die Southampton for so mo kofa brantie no 11 million na from na bepie mu Southampton na for beto to nyama ba ku mienu miensa de amomo na fe nyama nyina enso atimi de akoso Manchester United na die enti ya eba ne se Sporting Lisbon for abrantie a ne din enso nunu Mandis Nunu Mandis ena na die omo anidi na chi a omo hwe se omo so betimi nsa aka abrantie no Sporting Lisbon for abrantie no ena na omo hwe ni wansa omo nsa enso betimi aka abrantie no no so besi na kan Manchester United the Red Devil for no na sa ena ensam etie Tottenham for omo former coach and a manager at the mom Mauricio Pochettino ena na die wo say ohwemu a na is a class be ma kuma 4 be and yes money di nachi the likes of Barcelona chese team say teams be edinachi Juventus mu nyina e kan ho a wo hwa animu an say o hwa anka England de anka otena ho a ebe boa no etinko nya Manchester United bia na de ole yeye obe da nya Manchester United aka kokochi ene ensem a e ko se na no pai metimi hu e de amam eti se Pochettino etie pa dia ole no onya manyu so be pamu eti no obekọ Barcelona na be fufura obekọ na fe so atimi e de aboa Vinicius Junior ene na die Neymar ekọ Barcelona ayese onya obekọ ase adem eya ebio ho na no so na ezi ade omzo mani a kire first Madrid won kofa Vinicius Junior kofa Vinicius Junior na fe nei ono so abeboa ama chese eba se bia Neymar position no omu sa branche no o potential se de eni da ho na no uhwe wa na se Neymar and oye sa de ni nyina e de ema PSG ye mawura mu dia na se na de ukoti ahwemu a Ronaldo and se ni coach the manager e bona baso boss pa Mauricio Sarri e bona baso na ene de oje na ye o se e ba se player bi form ni sa de e ko form na all bounce back e ba sa pa dia Cristiano Ronaldo was in the form no or say odwene ho nte ase or say am normal abrante ni timi recover ntentemo about physical and mentally pa dia or say enye normal sa or say onte Ronaldo ball na obo no etoro bia no nte ase or say one those days no say Messi see ade ohun say Ronaldo enim ball ne ball goals no nim hye bibia or form no na when you 35 years 35 years na obobo say we should go say na say ebra dwen ene entiase so season we no Italian Serie A no nko ano wa hye 30 goals na say Italian Serie A no wa hye 30 goals on lead on Ndombele ebienu nyina wa 30 goals na say mrene nkrabia na ebeche nyame adom anwumre omru yidinisi na omu hwe anim a so no so betimi anya goal na fe wa toaso akọ nanim a etimi age Italian goal kings and 70 ekopiamu ewo ye Liverpool di anu a wo mo chi Chelsea no mu guom ka enum mo timu yensa no na no na entia eba ne se nyame adom a omo cup ye Manchester toaso no ba se bia super cup akasa dia next season no wo mo age fans no omo be gu park na eno na yesa meti ye na emesere na mbowura mu no na mbisa mpelifo me se hwe masa ye mo supporters na ko yes e be limit supporters no e be social distance ye adwuma but e mo supporters no aba park aba chile aba be mani age na nura na omo hye Chelsea no na supporters no egu akire ho na omo tutu fire gun ni ade po ni ade tije omani age ole Liverpool ole yaje trophy ole ya 90 ole na se nidie enko a na se ye Liverpool forma na se anidie ewo akire ho na enya se ketu akra efiemu a na se ne Manchester United ole go na so she or just only one match say Lampard enso one match na enedie one Leicester City na ebo sa match no eti no they are two players na nim o say do or die affair match no do or die affair bibia be si bia na si win sa match no na ye de enye Chelsea nti ni ye win but si ye win sa match no ema ne ema nyina enso ekoso ema ye Sancho na die oko so obo obi etimi de bia brante hu asam de bia no hu asam na no ene Manchester United for beto say omo hwe ni masa brante no esu ba pie mu ewo eye Manchester United no say always say abrante be pie mu a ebe boosting the team no ema the team the confidence na akoso emrante no ebe say ohwe ball na ze ye ball na Southampton no mo draw na Chelsea e show 3-1 na for mo san draw against West Ham dia na say enye enti ne dia o mo hwe ani mu a say abrante no so ebitima be piem na boost o team no say the Chelsea fo ni apre e wo transfer window ni mu a o mo boost o team no dia no say Manchester so ti be there fast no mo timi wura mu na nema nyina enso etimi koso edima ye ti ahwemu dia ene ne intention ne kopie mu e wo Barcelona ne no ene wo goalkeeper Andre Ter Stegen ena na edi abrantie Chelsea fu ani good di nachi say omo ni good edi nachi to the stand say omo say ba say omo de kepa kra ni sika eka ho akwaje abrantie na omo ni be je ho pa na say Andre Ter Stegen ena abrantie omo ni abre no ho so omo ko timi akofa abrantie no abepie mu e wo Chelsea ene manyina enso atimi akoso nti kepa ena nei omo hwe ni mu a so omo timi eja no awona akono akofa Andre na fibia nso aye kama edi ama ti asim dia na nei remoni nsem nyina asi ebepie mu efie abrantie oponikasi coach ne dia ogina mu adima aye no na nei coach Agyeiwaa na otutu bia fine ma kotoko no na mbopu na Mr coach na den na zi dia say zi ano o kan krofo ho nsem sa o say owura mu kotoko de na eba si wo nsem dia enye obi a na yefa no na esa sakutia enim ni wura o say nye obi a na yefa no na obeko kofa wo sem kofa kofa hwan etiene de otu bia makotoko mo pesi wo dia mo kofa si wo papa na munye very careful say mu yi mo point ko si wo papa o asem abrante en eka coach Agyeiwaa for eka e be hwe no na fi ya bisa ne say ba ne say kura ne nse ase wo to ya pia na wo de man crofo sa na ensem asem ye bo wura mu oji efedi a na se na di sika kese sika botene enei apie mu e wo ho a sponsorship deal kese pa na yes those days na ba say bia players ko ba etimo mo 5 balls enu kra na yekoto etiske na yakoto 5 balls ndi amount season ni nyina 30 matches ni nyina no wo de 5 balls pa na ebo na ba kokra yira ya ba ye hye no na die ketokreku ni hi na administration no omo bodwuma papa ket na mi hira what say na die sponsorship deal kese a ode aba no football ɛna ɔmo ni akɔdeɛ no na wohwɛ mu dia na ɛsɛ ho nsɛm no ɛdɔɔso a kyerɛ sɛ ne gye nsɛm sika a ɛwɔ mu a ɔmo de ɛbɛtua from next season ɛkɔ no ɛyɛ 1.6 billion na ɛsɛ 1.6 na ɛsɛ ne ɛno ɛna ɔmo de tabiri ɛyɛ ɔmo de kɔfa ball ɛde bɛgum nti bi a club baako bɛtumi anya 10 balls 15 balls 20 balls na ɛsɛ ɛno no ɛka ɛyɛ ketekuraku ne promises a ɔhyɛ sɛ ɔba pɛ ɔbɛma team biara ball club biara ball from the league to the division 1 to everywhere na ɛsɛ biara ɛbɛnya ball a wobɛtumi abɔ baako oyira baako koraa ni problem oyira mmienu ni problem na ɛsɛ kɛt okreku na asɛm ɔkan no the promise no wɔdi so sɛdeɛ nsɛm no ɛnso ɛteɛ nei wobɔ wura mu di a na ɛsɛ Reverend Osekofi ɔbɔ kuma hyɛ asante kɔtɔkɔ bɔ hasofo kakra saa ɛna ne deɛ ɔka nsɛm no bebree edi gu afom deɛ ɔsi ma kɔtɔkɔ rahye so mo kɔ Africa sɛ mo rahye a mo beti mo kae saa anwom no deɛ a o rahye a obeti ɛno ɛna ne deɛ Reverend Osekofi ɛne yi ɔde tu dware ma kɔtɔkɔ sɛ mo rahye koraa ha mo so mo kɔ Africa na Africa deɛ kɔ deɛ ɛsɔ mo kɔ pɔpaa deɛ kɔtɔkɔ ɛsɛ mo kɔ efisɛ mo a ne deɛ hyɛ mo kɔn mu sɛ mo yɛ de mo nkɔ na saa ɛna nsɛm no teɛ wokɔ pie mu ɛwɔ house of folk deɛ a ɛne yi ɛba sports ɔba ɔmo supporters no Frank mu hɔ deɛ a ɛba ɔmo supporters na agye sɛ N64 na National Circus Committee na na sɛ ɔmo union no deɛ ne sɛ ne ɔmo de ato dwa sɛ ɔmo bɛyi bi ma na ɔmo de aboa Poduma project no na sɛ Heyman ɛna da no ɔso ɔmo bɛyɛ yibi ma paa yibi ma mu ɔtene na afɛ ɔmo so ɔmo deɛ kakra ɔmo betumi de support ɛyɛ basa bia Poduma project ne deɛ ɔmo so ɔmo deɛ ɔmo betumi de support Poduma project ɔmo so ɔmo ni agye paa sɛ Poduma project no egu so ɛkɔ nkwan mu a ɛnɛma nyina ɛkɔ so ɛkɔ yego pie mu ɛwɔ golfs ɛdeɛ na sɛ ne ɔmo de ato dwa sɛ sika na nsɛn ɛba yɛ ɛfa yɛ wayi ehu na yɛde ba kɔma ama no ɛne ada athletics no ɔsi nei wɔn so hia mmoa na ho na ka kyerɛ m sɛ yɛ hia mmoa yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛn etine deɛ GFA ɛne mpanyinfoɔ a wɔn da ɛyɛ ada association ano wɔn mmoa na wɔn so bɛbɔ wɔn ɛma nneɛma nyina ɛnso ɛnkɔ so kamakama ɛmfa ɛma wɔn a ɛtɛtɛ so na sɛ nei wobɛpie mu a na ɛnei GFA no ɛde hyehyɛ atoɔ ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛkɔkɔ so a yɛti bi ne yɛde ama na ɛnɛ deɛ ɛno meetings no kɔ so no na sɛ nsɛm no bia ne nam mframa mu a yɛso yɛbie ho ɛde ama wo asesi ade so far no mpanifo nkasa ayɛ but ɛyɛ rumors a ɛnam mframa mu a yɛso yɛte bi ho de ama wo ne sɛ nyame adom a league na yɛbɔ no yɛbɛ no north ɛna east na yɛsɛ north region and south regions na yɛsɛ saa na yɛna north region no say na nsɛm no ɛteɛ league na nkasa ɛyɛ Ghana Premier League no yɛkyɛ mu mmienu na afei yɛabɔ no ɛyɛ half side na half side na no na ahwɛ mu a northern region teams no ɛyɛ Kotoko Ashanti Gold Aduana FC saa ɛnso na Bekum Chelsea Bechem United Kimfesa ɛne Mediama 11 Wonders ɛna Lagos City ɛna wɔm ukopie mo saa den team so no a na yɛsɛ Dreams FC Karina United Heart of Hope Great Olympics Elimina Sharks Wafa Interlies Abusua Drafts ɛna Liberty Professionals ɛna ne deɛ mpanifo de ato dwa sɛ wɔn ɛna wɔn yɛkyekyɛkyɛ mu 2 na sɛ we bɛbɔ half we mu so bɔ half na afei yɛahwɛ de wia nneɛma ɛbɛkɔ sɛ ɛyɛ nukuro sɛ ɛnyɛ nukuro mmerɛ ne nkrabea ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ yɛhwɛ anim a sɛ mpanifo bɛkyerɛkyerɛ bɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛ ampa no wɔn bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ampa sɛ ni yɛne clubs no so hyia no wɔn agyi tu mu ntina sɛ nsɛm no saa ɛna ɛte Amanda Clinton Ipatranya Amanda we yefia we di Amanda about corporate teachers asem na make we abaye mami ena gina mu e wo GFA abato na onya ahye o pe mami ahofam die ya kyese onya ahye na nya asem ketwa no ena de to kyese pama ene FIFA GFA nsensem no ohwemu a na sa ase ohwemu a orodo mpanifo a lawyer form ko gyina ma GFA no wɔn ɛna ma nsɛm no edile efisɛ ohwɛ mu a wɔn kopie mu a nsɛm no ka no nte ase na so no so far deɛ cars mɛka bibia anaasɛ cars nsɛm no a message ɔde brɛ ɛyɛ the GFA and the Palmer group nim no wɔn nya hu hwe but on deɛ ɔyɛ sure sɛ bibi ɛkɔ so a ɛna ɛma cars na ɛsɛ nka ɔde rule ne ba no anka edile nte Amanda Clinton ɛna dey about corporate teachers na onya 0 ɛwɔ ɛyɛ abato nim no saa ɛna nsɛm tie yɛmmɔ nwura mu a na ɛsɛ house of folk na ɛsɛ nei anigye sɛm nko a ɛna ɛkɔ so ɛde ma abra ɔmo yɛ promote project na players papa na ɛbɛ ɔmo team no nyame adom ɔmo atumi asane another new player from ɛyɛ yarantie ne mo de mo sɛ ni o na ɔmo hwɛ anim asɛ nka ɔmo atumi ɔmo bɛli bɛ match mu on na sɛ covid-19 ni ba ɛni ti no na ɛnima nyinaa agye nsɛm eti na deɛ na sɛ ɔbɛpie mu deɛ a Nkwanza Warriors ɛna ne abranteɛ yi ofiri yɛfrɛ no Isaac Mensah ɔmo fɛ no Messi ɛna ɔmo de fɛ no nyame adom House of Hope apa abranteɛ no ho ntoma 18 years na boy ni bɔ te sɛ ɔbɔ koraa sɛ Messi oni bɔ ne bɔ eti nyame adom ne yɛ start league na House of Hope supporters no mpupo twetwere de yɛn nyinaa yɛ kopie mu ɛwɔ Regional Sports Stadium afra yɛn wie ɛbɔ man de yɛn nyinaa kopie mu ɛwɔ Regional Sports Stadium na afei ne wɔn fɛ na Accra Sports Stadium na afei yɛn nso yɛtumi akɔhwɛ abranteɛ Isaac Mensah na ne modern bɔ ne sɔ ni other players bi abɛdina kuteta mu ne ade ɛnya sanketewa next day yɛbɛgye league ne saa yɛbɛgye atɔtɔ so saa ɛna nsɛm kyɛ ne yɛbɛwura mu Africa nso yɛagye ne saa etie ne Isaac Dogbe the Royal Storm ɛnra na ne kɛse me de san story bi na hyɛ de take akra de mu what I say sɛ bɛ twitwi waso na watwɛn me na bibia so ayɛ kama de ma wo buruwa mu dia ne nran na tim sɛ odi nkunim na match ne de na ɔhwe abrante no paa na utie ne enye betesa ɔhwe abrante no in fact ɔbɔ abrante no abrante no nkasa ɛte ne ho nka na hwɛ blows ni bia ɔbɔ no panyan na ɔbɔ ne panyan wɔ ha na hit no wɔ ha na ɔbɔ no ha na abrante no tim sɛ wɔyɛ weak edu ba bi na kyesa abrante no ɔgye ne ho gyina na enye yie kura ɔgye ne ho gyina na enye yie na ɔhwɛ mu a you know ɛden na we deɛ na ani gye sɛm de magana fo nyinaa sɛ Isaac Dogbe ɔkye abrante dufu no kakra wohwɛ screen so dia na sɛ abrante no hwɛ a ɛna ɔhwɛ no ontimi Isaac ɔhwɛ body ne dia no ontimi to boys afi edu ba bi no lelefi ne yɛ fast ɛna ɔkɔkye abrante no gyina ɔsɛ masa ontimi ntoa so ntimi ntino ɛne deɛ ɔyɛ dan kora ntimi yɛ dan ɛntoa nsɛm no so ti no na ɛsɛ nei saa ɛna nsɛm ti owie no ɛna ɔpapa de tu dwa sɛ na de na ɛ different wo me ba no akɔfa new coach bibia anim wɔ different tema na me wɔ hɔ ɛne na difference bia anim ɛmfa ma ɛyɛ Isaac Dogbe eti ne papa no minim sɛ ne ba no akɔfa coach na sɛ ɛne yɛ o sɛ ne yɛ o ntimi kura ehu eti ne ya sɛ wɔ coach ne papa sɛ difference bia anim from time an wɔ hɔ to oja ɛhoko ye difference bia ne wɔ difference bia ɛnhyɛ da anim sɛ deɛ nsɛm no ɛteɛ enti asɛm o yɛ ne papa na ɛkasa bebree ɔkasa saa eti ɛna yɛde ɛyɛ sports beat papa no nso ɛbɛsi ɛde ma na afei yɛgya mu ɛde ma new super review for no na ɔmo nso bɛtoa so ɛde ama me na ɔmo de nsɛm deɛ ɛsɛ fata ɛtumi ɛde abrɛ deɛ ɛtwe waso no deɛ wunya nteyɛ no deɛ wutwa ma hu wɔ graphic mu a na nka wapɛ sɛ ɔkan so anya kwan because ɔmrɛ kɔ no ɛna ɔbɛte no na edu saa break ya na new super ni nyinaa morning shows ni nyinaa akadɛm na afei MHTV new super review no yɛ ne yɛ take over enti take you over you go show gaga ɛyɛ ɛna yɛ ba sɛ kakai na sɛ nsɛm no saa ɛna tie na aseɛ kɛseɛ no ɛkɔmɔ me production team ni nyinaa father Dixon Junior ɛna TB saa ɛnsɛ gye wakɔ deɛ pa bi Akosomo ɛna Victoria ɛne Amanda no de wakɔ deɛ ɔwɔ production no saa ɛna nsɛm no tie anopa deɛ me chia Chelsea supporters ni nyanim guaseɛfoɔ no ɛne minim sɛ nyɛ deɛ ɔmo ntimi pie saa ɛso na bi nkɔma me maame Fisher Obi Badu ma sɛ ɔho bɛtɔ ntɛm abiga mpɔnsa tu obi nso so mmɔde aso nso ho bɛtɔ na afei anigye aba makoma mu esi adeɛ ɛyɛ na ɛnyɛ anigye koraa ɛmfa ɛnhyɛ da ɛma me ɛna mde nsɛm no esi adeɛ ma mede ɛde Charles nana atu bi frɛm sɛ Charles na menyo so yɛ sai na me adom ɔkyena bɛsɛ ba wo kwa
me gain di Kofi Akpalo me na me leader LPG be bia me TV to and one name MHTV na me share sports beat me sisa program wa na that's the be AM that's the be AM eti share sports beat.
Are you worried about your security? Are you able to access and protect your property and the people you care about? With an increased height in robbery and kidnapping, you should not compromise on your security. Global Sky Limited, your total security solution, is here to help you secure your office and residence.
All right, my name is Nesta Lenas. I'm the General Manager of the company Global Sky Security Limited. Global Sky Security Limited, we are an international security company which we specialize in providing security services to various individuals or corporate organizations. When we talk of security systems, namely CCTV, access control device, electrical fence, tracking device, and security man guard officers as well.
The control room is designed in a way that we have radios, a VCR radio there, which monitors our vehicles when they go out for day and night patrols, just to receive first-hand information from supervisors and the team who go out for that patrol.
With the ICT part of the services that we're going to talk about, the CCTV security systems, the access control systems, tracking device systems, biometric door lock systems, and many more. So when we talk about the ICT part, that is the ICT part of the company. We specialize in what I've mentioned earlier. And when you talk about the physical aspect, that has to do with the professional man guard security services. These are professional guys who recruit. We do background check on them. We do profiling on them. We actually train them on two things: theory part and the physical part. Theory part for them to know how to work with people, human relations, and also when it comes to the physical part, how to defend them. To defend themselves in terms of a robbery or an attack. So, long story short, basically those are the two things that the company provides.
For more information, call 0302 522 503 or 0264 363 125. You can also visit www.globalskyafrica.com. Global Sky, someone is always watching.
The streets full of jewels, the street sits so far. The street is far than reality. If only I'm given the chance.
Yama wakwa baba morning break jumedi newspaper review segment ewo MHTV. Edi amejeswa ne ama Akosomo. Na menimi nuaba aba Agyeiwaa akode ene edi newspaper review segment no. Bro, follow yen we social media platforms, Facebook and Instagram, MHTV, YouTube, net Twitter no. Marveling House Limited. But my visit your website www.marvelinghouse.com. In Mekwa say asene a global sky security. Global sky is someone is always watching. And Leonard Holmes. Aba. Akwaba.
Yeah.
Na what you to Brighton dodo me
Sawo.
Marriott ebani na Brighton
Obi Brighton me say me man nyem.
Sa ade unye kunu no ma dress ho.
Ayekwa ebe mu akwaba enne yawo ya ene yafo enyina eda July bosum ne da etoso aduonu miensa e wa fimpinu ene aduonu ena yebo ene morning break jumedi nse na ede ba besom won me kai mo se eye pensen de obon krata no ewie ne enkomotwetwe ebekoso ewufie ha se enkomotwetwe ebekoso ewufie ha se na egukomo eguso pensen enkrata no ansa na bebe ewie no yende enkomotwetwe ebeto aso na ebeyi onipa konso ede akire
Yeah, beshe in somewhat edi him away and terrible character move from the Daily Graphic, Ghanaian Times, and a Daily Guide newspapers. Now you share the front page of the Daily Graphic, and you share front page of the Daily Graphic here. Police warns lawbreakers at registration centers, says cases of violence being investigated. Minister's directive to GBC undermines Constitution, National Media Commission, page 16. I was never flown out, President, page 20. Blame political actors for violence, EC. And also so page, front page, no ne atwaso page 3. Special supplement on beverage industry. Yes, one I share the Ghanaian Times, front page of the Ghanaian Times. Your president cuts soil for construction of 600-bed Eastern Region Hospital, page 13. GBC's DTT platform Buhaha. National Media Commission kicks against Communication Ministry orders, page 13. Finance Minister outlines measures to boost economy amidst COVID-19, and also page 13. Disturbances at voter registration centers deal with troublemakers, EC tells security, page 12. I share the Daily Guide. Front page of the Daily Guide, there were tears and wailing as Baumia mourns Sir John, page 6. No chance for Mahama, says Gabi, page 3. I didn't fly to UK for COVID-19 treatment, President, page 6. Nana starts 70 million euros hospital in Kufuridua, page 3. Nti ehye ase de na ye de the Daily Graphic kwa krata no na ehye ase nti yes Daily Graphic de nim ne dada se omo share story na se front page na atwa so page 3. Blame political actors for violence, EC. The Electoral Commission has blamed political actors, especially at the local levels, of the pockets of violence that have been witnessed at some registration centers in the country. It has therefore cautioned politicians to play by the rules of the engagement and refrain from any act that will mar the registration exercise. Addressing the Let the Citizens Know series in Accra yesterday, the Deputy Chairman of the EC, Mr. Samuel Tete, said the EC vehemently condemned such acts, especially during a civil exercise such as registration of voters, and called on the security agencies to investigate the issues as a matter of urgency and bring the perpetrators to book to serve as a deterrent to others would-be offenders. He said in some cases, registration officials were attacked physically or verbally, and some applicants prevented from registering. These acts by political party agents and sympathizers disrupts the registration process, at times lead to closure of the centers for the rest of the day.
share the worker at pension mu na se dia na the Daily Graphic the worker at no na ehye ase ne fa etoso miensa no na so nsemi omo hye ase the front page se ne abribia Daily Graphic for the omo ye nsem no omo hye ase edifeed the front page no na abato commission wode nsem aba be pie krataa mu ma me je mensa dwemtreni e de ma abato commission na ne nsem ni nyina ne se eba ne se basabasa yo ne ade a ekoso e wo bra ye trotro ye din se na ebe na afempinu ene adumu December bosom ne de etoso nso yakwakoto aba no wo kirem de ne nyina no wo ma wode be shom se na momoso e ma sabasabaso yi nyina ekoso no eye amanyofo aha wona wo yon se de medium ya amanyoni na with yenko yensu na kire se gidigidi ho nsem sa no wo mo na abribia no wo ma basabasa yo ekoso wo mmea a ye trotro yedin no me sente na wo mo hwempo mo ni abre wa ye be kire wo ne de yenjeja okra wo mo de emra ebetu bebia esese de ise de bebia esese ade da kra wan fanto hono ma ifrito.
Twaso Ewa page 5 inside Africa. Madagascar hospitals overwhelmed by COVID-19 cases. Hospitals in Madagascar have warned they are overwhelmed after a spike in coronavirus cases in the country, where the president has been promoting a herbal drink to treat the virus. A record 614 new cases have been confirmed in the last day, bringing the total to 8,162 and 69 deaths. Several African countries have ordered the tonic called COVID-19 Organics. However, the World Health Organization says there is no evidence the drink works against COVID-19. Hospitals in the capital, Antananarivo, have warned that they are starting to run out of beds. We are now only accepting severe cases, the hospital director revealed. Directors of 2 other hospitals also told the news agency that they were overwhelmed. Madagascar's president, Andre Rajoelina, has been personally touting COVID-19 organics. Students have been encouraged to drink it at school before class begins.
Inside Africa, Daily Graphic wakata ne fa etosu enum no an Madagascar for wona yare sabe nya ba ne se COVID-19 yare ne man hum so an wo di nro ban se ebetimi akwetia COVID-19 yare na se mu omo kire de a COVID-19 yare no se ne ama ne hum so e wo ho no ano eden pa na de etwa etuo ya wona che se cases no fufuro pra eba beka ho no ya hensia eni du 9614 ama che se ya cases no eko enimo pa ama se cases no nam 8162 che se mpem wotwe oha ene eduosia mienu wona wato anananom wonse dum ye eduosia enkon 69 ni sentin nuro ni ade se omfa na ha esese wo mofa esuafo ni nyira se wo mo yese ne ebeyem nom da bom ho ban efi COVID-19 kodi ewo yare ne ho ama yare yi
Yare de yare omenya kiompo no ene ekosuri
614 new cases stress amani gumunu so se ebu
to say omenya 8,162
na so mo matwa na nanom wonse don de 69
asote
se ne aka na so amafo bebre na enya ayarsa.
Na yet was so inside Africa ho Andrew Mlangeni, last Mandela co-accused, dies at 95. Andrew Mlangeni, the last surviving anti-apartheid activist convicted with Nelson Mandela at South Africa's infamous Bravonia trial, has died at 95. This was the trial considered to have brought Mandela to global attention. Mr. Mlangeni died after being admitted to a military hospital in Pretoria because of abdominal complaint. His death signifies the end of a generational history and places our future squarely in our hands, President Cyril Ramaphosa said. According to Mr. Mlangeni 2017 biography, the backroom boy, Mandela, selected him to join 5 other men in the first group of South African anti-apartheid activists to be sent to China for training. Their training included classes in bomb making, booby traps, and secret communication techniques. He returned to South Africa in 1963 and became a member of the High Command of the ANC's armed movement. He disguised himself as a priest and traveled around South Africa, recruiting young people to go abroad for training as fighters until he was arrested and put on trial in the Ravonia treason trial. Mr. Mlangeni served 26 years in prison, incarcerated for most of the time on Robben Island alongside Mandela.
Me nso aso krata ne fa etosu enum ade Andrew mragye ne de watoa nananom wɔ nseɛ do wɔ bra onya mfie eduokron enum na onya tindin dia nkyerɛ sɛ Mandela aha wɔ ne na kyerɛ sɛ na epim ebom na mmerɛ kakra ni no na kyerɛ sɛ wɔte yaw ne ade wɔ na yase ne ade nam so ma wɔn de no ekopie mu wɔ ayaresabea nanso owuo ekurade a nkwa ntum engye ne sentin enam so ma ne toa nananom wɔ nseɛ do ɛnom na South Africa mampani de nsɛm eba betu dwa wɔ kyerɛ sɛ ba ne sɛ ni wuo yi a abrante yi obi a na papa yi Andrew yi obi a kyerɛ sɛ eba ne sɛ bomb yɛyɛ bomb wu ade ne ade a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ɛyɛ ade pa wɔn nam kwati kwan so mpo ɛyɛ nneɛma kyerɛ sɛ wo bɔ nkɔmɔ kora obi ehunu wɔn kwan deɛ wɔn behu ne ade nkyɛ sɛ dwuma a wɔn de edu baabi kora deɛ wɔyɛ no ho te sɛ first no aha na ɛde kyerɛ sɛ wɔfra amanfo ano wɔtre ne wɔn asɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ na ɛba ne sɛ ako a wɔn bɛti ɛde akyina mu ɛno ɛne nsɛm a epie mu ɛwɔ Inside Africa kata ne fa ɛtɔ so enum.
Yeah, Twasiwo page 7 editorial. Perpetrators of political violence must be punished. Elections are an essential part of the democratic process and means to manage political competition and conflict in a peaceful way. However, when a political process fails to achieve such a goal, registration of voters may be the spark to violence, resulting in worst cases in significant loss of lives around the globe, as has occurred in a number of places. On to many occasions, we have seen how electoral processes that are meant to ensure universal adult suffrage have become sources of discord. Election-related violence is, most fundamentally, a form of political violence. The root cause of political violence most often include long-standing and unresolved grievances, either real or perceived, and a conviction that they cannot be resolved through the appropriate processes. The Daily Graphic appeals to the Inspector General of Police to launch investigations into the alleged use of firearms by certain persons, including the Minister of State, Madam Mavis Hawakumsin, and also the deaths that have occurred in the course of the registration exercise. The firing of gunshots at registration centers is apprehensible, and she must be made to face the music. We think that beyond merely admonishing them, the Ghana Police Service must begin to make examples of those who are caught engaging actively in acts of violence.
Daily Graphic the Bokata ne fa etoso ensono no osemufo no na dwenkyira na se na dwempo a okunkyire ede bepie mu ewo inkrata mu eye edinkyerɛtro ya ekoso yi abribia ne mpo se ba ne se abato ne ade ya na basabasa ye bebre na na ekoso na obehu mabunu na de ewo nsom na gidigidi ne ade eno osemufo no ede nsema ba bepie mu a wochim se entwa yi ekureba ne se basabasa ye esam akra bebre na na ye hwere ebi nso edi dem se koba ne se basabasa ye ene ade ekoso wa bato ma mpo ye hwe di ntrotro ya tutu ne basabasa ye bebre na akoso achese entwa ye ne sentin Daily Graphic de adesrede ekọ de ama Inspector General of Police IGP se be ya wo munye hwehwemu yie pam efa etu a etu ne basabasa ya ekoso nyina eye Madam Mavis Hawa Kumsi, Minister of State, ese womutumi eye nhwehwemu pa na de ese emra no eni ni die bia no womu etumi eni bia fenso ye tuo ne tuo kora eto nchen ya wona waye basabasa ye wo ho nyina ese ye twe wona so ne de omfa emra kwanso.
Yes, also our page 7 where family reading benefits in mother tongue. It is important for families to read together, and even more important when the reading is done in the mother tongue. That is when reading is done in the first language or the indigenous language. Reading books written in the indigenous language or the mother tongue has social, cultural, and economic value. Thus, it is important for families to read together. Parents and guardians ensure that premium is put on the reading of books written in indigenous languages, especially for those who use the indigenous languages as their first language. The first benefit of reading is in one's indigenous language is the cultural value. The culture of a people is basically defined as the way of life of the people, of which their language plays a significant role. A culture of a people also includes their food, way of greeting, dancing, speaking, etc. Inherent in the local languages are the cultural practices, beliefs, and history of the people, as the languages is used to communicate and experiences of people. In effect, when children have access to indigenous books written in indigenous languages, they are introduced to their culture, and this helps them to appreciate what and how they eat, how they dance, how they greet, and how they behave like they do. Books written in local languages have such information and rich history that are enormous importance to many school children.
krataa ne fa ɛtɔ so nson na aseɛ hɔ nom a ɛna yikusu egyina no na wei writer no literacy promotion manager Ghana Books Development Council ntini ɛbɛtu dwa wɔkyɛ sɛ family reading benefits in mother tongue na kyerɛ sɛ yankasa yɛkasa yɛkasa no ɛyɛ ana ɛboa pa nti ɛno ho nsɛm na ɔkyɛ sɛ mpo yɛfa ne sɛ culture yɛhwɛ yɛduane die sɛnea yɛkyia sɛnea yɛyɛ nneɛma a ɛno no ɛyɛ a ɛho ehia papaapa nti ɛba ne sɛ nwoma sua ne ade na ɛyɛ a mother tongue ne nso ɛyɛ a na ɛho ehia yie papaapa ama won sɛ ne titiri ɛne nkran ha sɛ no ɛde me wo me ba ne ya start borɔfo.
How are you doing? Anopa tututu.
Tete yankasa yɛkasa no asɛ yɛde si baabi abofra woni ne ka borɔfo wɔ fia obi nkasa enyi o
but no
kasa sɛ okɔ school so aborɔfo ya akoro ya ensu schools ahoro ne bebre na mpo yɛkasa yi yɛde kyerɛ wɔn adeɛ sɛ wɔn hu wokɔ akamama om yɛtwi wo bankran ha sɛ ya om yɛ ga sɛ wɔn hu
wokɔ voter kasa
om yɛ kasa nti no sɛnka yɛtumi ɛne yɛ mma na sɛ mɔfra na ka yi krom kasa kyerɛ wɔn yɛ culture na ɛba ne sɛ yɛni ane yɛntade hye ma nkyia ne ade na enke bɛboa paa nti
ne de ho yɛ na borɔfo na dɔɔso wɔ fie do na sɛ nkwala ne kora twi na ɔmo nte
sɛ borɔfo na
Owa baby say, Mommy, is it true that if I don't eat beans, many be close? And when I yet was our page 9. US orders closure of Chinese consulate by Friday. The US has ordered China to close its consulate in Houston, Texas by Friday, a move described as political provocation by Beijing. US Secretary of State Mike Pompeo said the decision was taken because China was stealing intellectual property. But China's foreign ministry spokesperson Wang Wenbin said that it was outrageous and unjustified. The statement came after unidentified individuals were filmed burning paper and beans in the building's courtyard. Tensions have been rising between the US and China for some time. President Donald Trump's administration has clashed repeatedly with Beijing over trade and the coronavirus pandemic, as well as China's imposition for a controversial new security law on Hong Kong. Last Tuesday, the U.S. Department of Justice accused China for sponsoring hackers who had been targeting labs developing COVID-19 vaccines. 2 Chinese who allegedly spied on U.S. research companies and got help from state agents for other thefts have been charged.
Krata nefa etoso enkuno no na President Donald Trump nimfoni eda hase na US for omo de nsema ba betujo omo chese Chinese for omo consulate na se by Friday ni de chese womu etumu yesa dan bia womu kukuru ede esi oni ade no na na Donald Trump etrip se womu hwe enema ekoso Chinese for no a wo hwe Chinese ni China de ene de wo mo ho nsɛm no sɛnea ayɛ de gye ba ne sɛ anyonkofo mpo a ɛsɛ ɛdra wo mo ntɛm na nti ne de President Donald Trump ɔkyerɛm dia closure papa.
Near Twaso, our page 1100 Ghanaians to be deported from the USA, Foreign Affairs Minister. The Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ms. Shirley Ayokoboche, has told Parliament that 22 Ghanaians are currently in the process of being deported from the United States of America for breaching the immigration laws of the country. She said they were part of 100 Ghanaians on the list of persons who are at different stages of removal from the USA. Ms. Butcher disclosed this when she answered a question from a member of Parliament of North Tongu, Mr. Samuel Okujetwa Blakwa, about the terms of the agreements reached with the U.S. leading to the lifting of visa restrictions and how many Ghanaians were to be removed from the USA. The MP also asked the minister if Ghana was still going for the deportation of some 7,000 Ghanaian immigrants who were at various stages of being deported, or the U.S. authorities had amended the figure as disclosed by the immediate former U.S. ambassador to Ghana.
Yenta said the Obokrata any fa etoso duba kone dia Shirley Ayokobo training phone Eda has ono and ye Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integrations. Northern Sam atudwa watch say bane say Ghana fo a ha womo ewo US Montene so immigration service no dia odemuaye etudwa ewo bra asebise bi ekoma na sasembisa no na efimrahye bedwani a wo not Togo ora Samuel Okujeto Abrakwa ana wo bisa se Ghana fo na bomo ewo honom no ekoba ne se ye visa visa ne ho hyehye na wo di egu akwamu na den eno mo yafa no eno kire mu se Ghana fo oha 100 ena wo be fi US Montene so aba be piem ewo online Ghana mu hasem.
So our page 13, Global Affairs Canada supports women farmer-based organization. The Ministry of Food and Agriculture in collaboration with Global Affairs Canada is piloting a program to provide support to women farmers-based organizations in the country. The program, dubbed Modernizing Agriculture Ghana, which is funded with 2.5 million Ghana cedis by the GAC, is to assist these groups that are engaged in post-agricultural production with equipment and also build their capacity to improve on their production. In all, 32 organizations from the 16 regions of the country have been selected to benefit from the pilot project. The leader of the Akosomo Women's Corporation based in the Ofinso North District, Ms. Grace Ifa, who signed the Memorandum of Understanding on behalf of the group, was grateful to the GAC and the government for extending a helping hand to assist them acquire the technology to make their products more attractive to their customers. She said most of the members of the cooperative produce rice and maize, but because of the packaging, most of them have not been able to sell their produce and believe that the assistance from the GAC, they will be able to produce better polished rice free of stone and will make gains and grounds in the local market.
Daily Graphic the Obokrata ne fa etoso dumiensa no Global Affairs Canada enedi woma ye moa pa ne moa no wo de ama emma wo eyeku a ema wo yeku a na Ministry of Food and Agriculture enom de omontuma ekobo Global Affairs Canada for entuma me no ye sa adoye a wo de boa emma eba ne se eku adwuma wo de wo ho ehyemu eyie papa no women farmer-based organization WFOs for womo enom ko ekoyo omado ya sika womo de eso omasene no 2.5 million Ghana cedis sene be no omo nso womo betumi aye adwuma sene a ese efata na omo hwe anim so se mei ensa kasike womo ede be adwuma sene a ese fata pepepe ne ko banta ebeboa ama womo ayin so yesika sem etumi apem akona anim ye kamkam no na chese omo tu omo a opani a wodo omano ewo Asuaso Women Cooperative Base Ofinso North District Maami Grace Sefa ede nsem tu bia wo kire se womo so womo asomi ye papa mbe ye adwuma senia ese efata na no no mto aso no mu chem se ya na emo ene kire se buru no mo taye pa na so packaging no esan se ene skasem ho ene ade akwa atwe ni etumi enkoye sana so ene die wo mbe bo modern aye bibia kama.
But was the mindset of the wise in Kranshisama and Debia, Edebremono, Ababefa, the mindset of the wise no, Amayin. Na in Semino a door super in Kranshisama Debia, did to your mufo, Uti na Oshana Okwaya wanam so enya, na asante ne wakwine na ma wokai Christo Hunsem, Bibiara so Ubehuni ye sending Yankupon Ashano amount. Na Aba edit the mindset of the wise no, every Aba.
And the mindset of the wise life no I send you can no and I de emamu. He understands that everything is based on your decisions. God or even the devil cannot do anything until you make a decision. Remember, faith is seeing what it is there as it is. You can decide to see yourself as poor and you will be poor. Or you can decide to see yourself as wealthy and think a wealthy thought and you will be wealthy. This is a principle of wealth creation. Remember, God cannot move until you decide to move. Every aspect of your success, happiness, and future is based on your decision. Know that procrastination is the thief of the future. God works with time, so make the right decision within the right time. Remember, your decision not to decide means you have already decided. Good morning. And then the mindset of the wise no. Hwɛ gyinae bi a wobetu anaasɛ biribi a wobesusu no sɛ yɛ papa mu a ɛboa wɔ papa kwan so, bɔne mu a ɛboa wɔ bɔne kwan so, sɛ ohia mu a ɛde wo kɔ ohia mu sɛ wɔho sɛ sika mu a ɛde wo kɔ sika mu sɛ ahotɔ mu a ɛde wo kɔ ahotɔ mu ɛberɛ a wosi gyinaeɛ no wɔyɛ w'adwene sɛ me deɛ mensi gyinae bi a ɛno no ɛno so yɛ wo gyinae a watu obi si gyinae sɛ o mɛfa benkum mɛfa nimfa ɔmo si gyinae sɛ fa benkum a na nimfa obi si o mɛfa benkum wasi ne gyinae obi si mɛfa nimfa wasi ne gyinae na ɔde ɔka sɛ me deɛ mensi gyinae bi a memfa benkum memfa nimfa a gyinae na wosi no ɛyɛ wo nso gyinae a wasi. It is your own decision. So into whatever decision you make no determines your success or your failure. And then when you decide not to like make a decision, it's also a decision making. Shama soro I say you ku ahoro bebre e wo mabunu ye wo makuo ye wo papafuo kuo ni ade na no na me kote esi oniku na am oniku sesen mo de munko ekuo bia mu but matem mo se ekuo enti eno so e gyinae amai de mwasi even though say muni emabunu kuom muni mrewa kuom muni mrante ekuo mo so matem ho say onikuo no eno so e gyinae amwasi. It's a decision. It's a decision we will be making. So we make a decision. One make a decision, and also a decision. It's a brebiano. You take the best and right decision to help us in life.
As we are taking the best and right decisions that will help us in life. Yet Waswani Echo page 16. Police warns lawbreakers at registration centers, says cases of violence being investigated. The police administration has warned that anybody found culpable of acts of violence during the ongoing voter registration exercise will be brought to book. The administration wishes to state that every complaint of violence reported to the police is being investigated, with some already in court. Due processes will be followed in the cases. The statement signed by the Director of Public Affairs of the Ghana Police Service, Superintendent of Police, Mrs. Sheila Kesim Agyeiwaa Bachman, and issued in Accra yesterday, said the police administration was gravely concerned about reports of violence in the ongoing voter registration exercise. It said those reports created tension, alarm, fear, and insecurity among the populace and reassured Ghanaians that the necessary police action had been taken or were being taken to bring all culprits to book. The statement said some of the acts of violence that had characterized the registration exercise were attributable to movements of politicians to registration centers in groups under the guise of familiarizing themselves with the process or responding to calls of illegal actions from party representatives assigned to the centers. It called on all political actors, individuals, and groups to stop unwarranted movement to and at registration exercise, the busing of people or blockage of routes to such centers. Those who claim to receive calls or reports of illegality from representatives assigned to the registration centers should prompt or contact local police officers for action instead of proceeding to the centers. Their presence contributes to the alleged illegality. The statement urged Ghanaians to adhere to the rules and regulations laid down for the registration exercise, including following the EC's challenge procedure of ineligibility. Any person, Ghanaian or group of persons, political or not, who have been arrested or will be arrested will face the consequences of the law as far as police power is concerned.
The Democrats daily graphic ne fa etoso dunsian IGP James Opon Buanu ono na nimfoni eda ha se ya wode kokobo pa ekwa matemamfuo nyina se ba ne se edinchocho ya basaye na bebre na ekoso ekoba ne san so obon se ekodu afimpinu ne aduonu December so ne da etoso so ye kwakoto aba na de ntokwa ne basabasaye na eto aso no na wo kire se ba ne se amanyofo a wo mu etu saa na mo na de basabasaye ne ade nyina aba na enya de a wo mu besoso eniyema bi saa kura so na Ghana ha se ye wo mra ye mra pon ne kurampo esi saa eneye no anokwan no eno chirem se CI ye mra pon no 91 no kurampo kutia se ankrankra na se ekuo bi eba kopiem na chese wo mo beko akwaye basabasaye bia ewo ho eno no to aso no kire se ma amanfo emmumu wo honom se afi na ye kwakwa ye ho akire ne ade wo bread nchochoro no ekoso na mpo no wo ma wo ma kire wom anase won a ye nkire na so ba kwaye basabasaye bia ye be kire wo no wom de wo befa emna kwan so pa na wo ma kire wom nso wom gusu edi hu dwuma wom de wo befa emna kwan se na beye na afoforo enso wom nko ye saa bio.
Yes, also on page 16. Wow. Minister's directive to GBC undermines Constitution, National Media Commission. The National Media Commission has described a directive by the Minister of Communications to the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and Crystal Television for the two entities to reduce their digital television channels on the national digital terrestrial television platforms as a move that undermines the 1992 Constitution. In a statement signed by the chairman, Mr. Agyeiwaa, the commission said the directive by the minister was a form of political control which hindered the two media houses from adequately serving their purpose as stipulated by the Constitution. Also, it said the directive was a direct attack on the authority of the NMC as stipulated under Article 167 of the 1992 Constitution. It is the view of the Commission that any action by any entity which culminates the limiting or depriving the media of the use of public resources legitimately allocated to them undermines their capacity to serve the nation as anticipated by the Constitution. The Commission wishes to state clearly that the directives given to GBC and Crystal TV by the Minister of Communication purports to usurp the constitutional mandate and authority of the NMC, and same cannot be obliged under our current constitutional dispensation. The statement was released yesterday following an emergency meeting held by the NMC on a petition filed by the GBC against the directive by the Minister of Communications, Mrs. Esla Owusu Ekufu.
Yento asokrata ni fa etosudusia no baby ekenkan sesia no ase ehwo no ma na seba ne se GBC National Media Commission for the insem aba betudua no wo mu kirem se maame Esla Owusu osofo a wo hwe amanebo insem so ankitahudie insem so sofo hwe ankitahudie insem so maame anaso owurayire Esla Owusu Ekufu de insem eba betudua na so ya bo mo kire se ebe ya nka GBC wo mu movie enfi platform abo mo wo so no mo National Digital Terrestrial Television so eno na wo mu to aso eye owura ya bodi ayeboafo edwontreni de ma commission de insem tudua wo kire se ekoba ne sa emu akora esempo no wono stations ahoro nimpo eso bete na omdwumadi ense ye sise wo mudi no entumi enkoso se no na to aso wo kirem se ye mrapon eye 1992 Constitution kwempo Article 167 no kwempo eka ho ensem na we no mtumi se ekame aye se enam amanyosem so na we nyina ekoso.
Yet also our page 17, CPP holds National Congress August 15. The Convention People's Party will hold its National Congress on August 15, 2020 to elect national officers and its flag bearer for the 2020 presidential election. It was subsequently fixed July 31, 2020 as deadline to receive applications for the various positions, while vetting of applicants will take place between August 3 and August 5, 2020. In preparation for the National Congress, the party's Interim Oversight Committee will meet on July 29, 2020 to deal with petitions from Central, Oti, Volta, and Western regions on the manner the congresses were organized in those regions to elect regional officers. So far, two women, the acting chairperson, Agyeiwaa Ibrahim, and Akosomo from Poma Sapon, have declared their intentions to contest the position of national chairperson. The women's organizer, Aisha Sule Futa, is seeking re-election. The acting General Secretary, Mr. James Kwabnabonfe Jr., is also seeking to be confirmed, but is facing a challenge from Mr. Kwadwo Afari-Yeboah and Nana Yaa Agyeiwaa. For the presidential slot, one-time General Secretary and flag bearer, Mr. Ivor Greenstreet, is making another claim to the slot, but will have to slug it out with Mr. Bright Akote and Reverend Dr. Divine Agyeiwaa.
Krataa ne fa etosu dunso ne CPP amanyukuo ne bansa wo mu National Congress August bosom ne da etosu dunum no na kyerɛ sɛ wo mu behia mu ne ba ne sɛ National Executives ma wo mu apaw no na afin sɛ ba ne sɛ presidential candidate wo mu ebepaw no ne ne de wo hwɛ de wo krataa mu kyerɛ sɛ emma kyerɛ wo mu bobre pa emma so gyina sɛ ne bɛyɛ na wom se ba ne se CPP amanyuku na dibre ese efata wom sa ebeka.
Na yetwaso ewo page 18 of the Daily Graphic. NDC condemns voter registration violence. The opposition National Democratic Congress has condemned the trickery and atrocious activities that have characterized the ongoing voter registration exercise in some constituencies across the country. It has also called for the immediate dismissal of the Member of Parliament for Wutusenya East constituency, Madam Mavis Hawakumsin, who recently admitted to firing shots at the voter registration center in her constituency last Monday to protect herself. The Director of Elections of the NDC, Mr. Elvis Efriye Ankara, who addressed the press at the party's headquarters in Accra yesterday, said we condemn in no uncertain terms such thuggery sponsored and led by the high-ranking government officials and lawmakers who are supposed to uphold the law at all times. Mr. Ankara further reiterated the need for Ms. Kumsin not to be prosecuted for firing a firearm in public at a voter registration center in her constituency, adding that if Hawa Kumsin is let off the hook by President Nanado, as we anticipate will happen, the next NDC Mahama government in the year 2021 shall arrest, prosecute, and punish her and all the thugs who were involved in this unlawful shooting incident and other criminal acts. He urged all NDC supporters to defend themselves in line with the spirit of the 1992 constituency against any violent attacks by MPP thugs. We further wish to sound a note of caution to some state security officials who have lent themselves as willing and planned agents of violence against political opponents and innocent Ghanaians who are against their criminal acts. We wish to remind them that power emanates from the people, hence whatever power they exercise must be done in the supreme interest of the Ghanaian people.
Krataa ne fa etosu duwotwe no owura Elvis Efriye Ankara ni mfoni eda hase no de nsem bebre na abepiem wo de obokrataa yi mu a wo kire se ba ne se basabasa ye pa ekoso wo bra ye twetwe din na wo de wo nsoso kure se nya de a enye ni nyina enam etuo toto a ekoso maami Mavis Hawa Kumsin etutu ekoso wo Wutusenya East no mo kire se wo de wo nsoso baako se kura na wo hwe de a sese Ghana mampani na na adoda kwakufu ado ene ne mpanimfo wo de emra etu baabi ese emra da na asotwe bia ese efata se wo de mano wo mfa emano ese yentimamfo ya ene beto aba ede ama na ekoban se tuotutuo ba behunu hu aye ne ade bia entwa ye kurenti edi ntro.
For budget presentation, the Speaker of Parliament, Professor Aaron Michael Quay, has directed members of the public and media practitioners who are not members of parliamentary press corps to stay away from Parliament today as the Minister of Finance presents the mid-year budget review for the 2020 national budget. He stated that the COVID-19 protocol that embarred entry for visitors to Parliament and especially to parliamentary sitting remained in force. To that end, the public gallery will not be open to members of the public and no member of the public will be entitled to attend Parliament tomorrow, he directed. He emphasized that the marshal and security personnel of Parliament had accordingly been directed to ensure full compliance, to emphasize no crowd will be allowed outside the chamber area and that members of the House should refrain from moving about the chamber, touching other chairs and tables and going to sit next to each other.
Yento aso krataa ne fa etosu dunkun dia Professor Aaron Michael Quay ni foni eda hase kama na nsem nyina ne se wo man ya kon homa sikasɛm no ba betodwa osofo hwe ye sikasɛm so wo de ho nsɛm ba betodwa na ebra wo mo kwakohyem wo mmrahye bedwafie no wo mo sre pa enya ade a wo mo be makwan ama kyese wo manfo aba be piepiem wo ho no se mpo no ban se social distancing se yetumi akutia sane beye ne betumi akwatia covid-19 yare na ne hyehyɛ ya egu akwam dre nti wokopiem wo mmrahye bedwafie dia enya ade se wo mo be ma amanfo na abepre na akwan ama mo aba be piepiem wo ho se nsɛnkyerɛfo de ye mfoni ni ade ni saa ne me nya ade a wo mo ebesoso so sane beye na ebebo no matumi akko etia kodiewu COVID-19 yare no.
Yeah, it was so our page 20 of the Daily Graphic. I was never flown out, President Akufo-Addo. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has thanked Ghanaians for their well wishes during his 14-day self-isolation precautionary measure for coming into contact with a person who had tested positive for the coronavirus disease. He said, however, that he was amazed about false claims that he had been flown to Oxford in the United Kingdom for treatment, and that even the trajectory of a plane that took him had been plotted on the map, although he was sitting in his office at the Jubilee House. I want to thank you for your interest in my welfare. I am well and I am here. I was sitting in my room and I was told I was sitting in a plane that was leading for Oxford and its trajectory plotted on a map. I was amazed, but there it is. This is the Ghana in which we live in. Thank you, he said. President Akufo-Addo was responding to well wishes from the spokesperson of the Vehicle and Assets Dealers Union of Ghana, Mr. Pokwajiman, who had said the union was particularly glad that the president had resumed official duties after his 14-day precautionary isolation. The president had been in self-isolation since July 4, 2020, and resumed out-of-home work on July 20, 2020, after being in isolation for 14 days.
Page 24 of the Daily Graphic newspaper no nsema ebepi ohan Ghana mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ode nsema tudwa wo kire se bra wote ne ho nna dunan intente ne beye na obehwe se COVID-19 yare bi won ho a wonfa enko sai afufuro bi se woni obi a wonya COVID-19 yare bi de ehiem anase enya nkita hudie no wo kire bi bra wo no ohye ne kukuo mu no na amanfo de nsem ene nam montre se o Ghana mampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo we free wo man Ghana mu kura kire se wo kope baby ahye no no kire se sensem ni nyina no kresem bia enwe so no na ohye na kache wo oman Ghana mu ha se ya na so wo do manfo nyina ase wo mpaibo ene na chi a wo mutaye wo bra wo te ne hu se ne beye na mpu se koba se COVID-19 yare a wonfa enkosai afoforo nti Ghana mampani edisansemi etudwa no na abepi wo Daily Graphic the bokata ne fa etoso eduno na happy 20 no Akosomo ebra Ghana mampani na Dankwa Akufo-Addo edisansemi tudwa no na mehwemfo nche se otim se asam na ene nwa ho ye de sirimpo
Na nipa isi mission de
jeso okay na se ono a wo hu se Ghana ha yewu enema bi sei no wo betete ebekoso nti ono a no ni se bibi sei betumi esi nti ebra mu busa na chese omo kasa nsem we no oka wi ya chese osere ye no dedane nti won Ghana ha no chese impo na nyese mampani kura panidie no wahu wo betete nsem bebre na se gi sei ni nyina no hyeden impo ye hwe ne se nsem eba nsa amanyosem a nse bebre na omanfo eden eka efa ho so bra impo LPG dan presidential candidate and running mate etino bra ye ne ma me kasa no so ono de eye antimage ono na oye running mate so ono de ba ne se libre bi se no wo manfo de be me house na so no wono no oni se ehye emaden ehye emankran enu no embu o mapem emompem ekomanimum esempo ye hwa e ba bibia nye se mampani aso e kwempo ba bibia se wo be ye pani a niema bibiri na be kwati anso no ehye ne din we ntumi bu mapem eti we emu o mapem ba ko ba se
na yet was so our page 24 President cast sword for Eastern Regional Hospital. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo yesterday cut the sword for the construction of the first phase of a 600-bed Eastern Regional Hospital. The 70 million euros facility, which is being funded by the Standard Chartered Bank and Export Finance, both of the United Kingdom, will see the construction of the first phase of the 285-bed teaching hospital. The project, which will be executed by the British construction firm Tylium, is expected to be completed in 36 months. It will cover a total floor area of approximately 20,000 square meters and will consist of an administration block, training conference, and teaching rooms, among other facilities. President Akufo-Addo said the outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic had revealed the inadequate distribution of health facilities in the country, including the lack of special disease control centers. There are 101 districts in the country without district hospitals. We have 6 new regions without regional hospitals, and we do not have infectious disease control centers dotted across the country. If government is doing something about that, and that is why we will soon begin the construction of hospitals in districts without such facilities, he added. The president said the districts include 8 in the eastern region: Achemanase, Asene, Manso, Akroso, Eswojaman, Agyeiwaa, Ayensuano, Brim South, Kru Afram Plains South, and Upper West Achem. He said the 100-bed hospitals will have accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers.
Krataa ne fa etoso aduonu enan page 24 of the Daily Graphic na ensema ebepi mu asen de nche se Ghana mampani Nana Addo Akufo-Addo eye enura okopiem ewo epue mantem eye regional hospital ukukuru ediesi ho na enura de wode aso ekopem efom se ne beye na dwumedie ebe hye ase na kire bibia etumi akosoto tene no 600 bed Eastern Regional Hospital no first phase no na kire ewo mo ahye ase gidigidi no na ne nyina mu no 70 million euro na kire wo mo de hye ase Chartered Bank and Export Finance na kire wo mo bo ama bibia etumi akosoto te Ghana mampani Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ekire mu dia ebante epue mantem a me ahoron eye wotwe no Achemasa, Asene, Manso, Akroso, Eswojaman, Agyeiwaa, Ayensuano, Brim South, Kru Afram Plains South, and Upper West Achem. Ho nyina nkyerɛ sɛ ebante apomuden dia bibia ebitumi akoso ho no motote.
And yet, what's why you page 25, GTA launches e-learning platform. The Ghana Tourism Authority yesterday launched an interactive e-learning platform to enhance the knowledge base of tourism and hospitality industry players in the country. Dubbed Ghana Guru, the platform is designed to improve participants' knowledge about Ghana by equipping and empowering them to promote the country as a preferred tourism destination. It will also serve as an additional resource for tourism practitioners, including tour operators and guides, to function effectively as well as update their knowledge of the country. The manager of product development and investment at the Ghana Tourism Authority, Mr. Anani Nsia, said the platform had been categorized in 3 fundamental and 4 proficiency courses. He said the first module was the country's border history, cultural heritage, among others. The second course, termed Coming to Ghana, introduces tourists to what they need to know about Ghana before setting off to Ghana. It includes visa requirements, items to bring, the transportation system, hotels, and an arrival and departure formalities. The third module, Moving Around Ghana, sensitizes tourists to basic etiquette, nightlife, and business cuisines in the country. According to Mr. Nsia, proficiency had been categorized into culture, regional background, ecotourism, adventure, and heritage. He said the models show the region and their respective culture, ecotourism, and adventure, as well as historical monuments and artifacts.
Krataa ne fa etoso aduonu enum no page 25 no nsem a ewo ho no kyese the Ghana Tourism Authority GTA for enrada wo mo da bibisumgo kra de e-learning bi beboa pa ewo oman Ghana mu ha se ne no de omo de to so Ghana Guru Akosomo Ghana Guru Ghana Guru wo mo kyerem bi a ebehia pa se wona wo beba Ghana ha no wo mu behu enema ba ko mienu bi ansa na wo ma ba bepie ewo ha se eba ne se yaba kwasem ene ade a cultural heritage ene ade nyina sese wo mu afei nso oman yi yahye so nsem ne ade nyina eno nyina enam so eti no de saa e-learning aba bepiem eno no phase 1 ewo san so ena phase 2 so ewo ho no.
Now yet was why I quote page 26 of the Daily Graphic. Dr. Akosomo receives special honor. The chairman of Board of Trustees of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust, Dr. Kwame Akosomo, has been awarded the Outstanding Board Chairman of the Year 2019 at the 10th Ghana Entrepreneur and Corporate Executive Awards 2020. It came up as a virtual event last Saturday, July 18, 2020 on TV3, UTV, and some media platforms. The founder of SAS Finance Group, Togbe Afede the 14th, was honored as overall Best Entrepreneur of the Decade, while the Executive Group Chairman of McDan Group, Mr. Daniel Macaulay, was named there as the Outstanding Entrepreneur or CEO of the Decade. Mr. Akosomo, a medical doctor who served the Ministry of Defense and Ministry of Interior between 2001 and 2009, was adjudged to have demonstrated corporate leadership, sustained business performance, integrity, vision, and business innovation in the National Pension Scheme in Ghana. Later in the interview with the media, he dedicated his award to the Board of Trustees, management, and staff of SNIT. The Ghana Entrepreneurs and Corporate Executive Award is aimed at recognizing and celebrating corporate business executives and entrepreneurs who have managed successful public and private organizations in Ghana. The award was held on a theme celebrating 10 years of entrepreneurial excellence and business development in Ghana. It was graced by the Indian High Commissioner to Ghana and the U.S. Ambassador to Ghana, Colombian Ambassador to Ghana, and the South African High Commissioner to Ghana.
Daily Graphic the Bokrata ne fa etoso edunu ensia no. Mr. Kwame Akosomo wono no oye chairman at the Board of Trustees of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust. Yes, net nene womo abona baso yie papa yesu nipa ade a ose ayeye wanya hwe ama waso nso a nsan emmo ne kro no. Enti papa yi so mo hwe na dwuma wabo na dwuma wabo ahoden so ofi nipa mu nyina eyi adwuma eboa ama enei mpempenso o madunum tumi se womo apem akomanim ye pa ne sentin banta afimpinu eni dunkro ne dia na sese womo bo obi abaso dia na kire se wono na abaso de no ese efata ne sentin wom kukuru abaso bodie de ma no esan se wotso ne ho asi ho aye adwuma no ne kwanso senia esese woye no ne bra owura Kwame Akosomo enso ensa eka abasobode no no se wode obi biara ase se wo nso wo maboa na emom nye ono nkwa etim ni nyina na aboa ama na tumi enya saa abasobode nti ono so eda wo ase.
Now yet was so our page 28. 178 cases of COVID-19 confirmed in junior high schools and senior high schools in the country, Deputy Health Minister. 178 cases of COVID-19 have been confirmed in both junior and senior high schools, with 8 recoveries already recorded. A Deputy Minister of Health, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, has told Parliament. He said all the confirmed cases were in good shape with either no symptoms or were in mild cases. With over 1 million student teachers and non-teachers involved in the reopening of schools, the percentage of infection stands at 0.0178. This is a rate that demands adherence to government protocols and not closure of schools, he stated. Presenting a statement on COVID-19 situation in the country on behalf of the Minister of Health, Dr. Okoboy said there is absolutely no reason to close down schools because of the recorded COVID-19 cases. He was responding to the call for the closure of senior high schools due to positive cases recorded when the school reopened.
Kata ne fa etoso dunu wotwe no Dr. Bernard Okoboy eno de nsema to dwa wo chese COVID-19 yare no se hwe wona wokwa kotro nsohwe ABC nsohwe ene wase nsohwe ne de a esuafo oha ene ediosono wotwe 178 ene omanya COVID-19 yare yi bia chese brom kwa kwaji nimde se ne be no be chonso hwe ne da ache no womo ene bi enya COVID-19 yare bia no eno to aso ena wo che nsemu se imponte ba ne se ye na adwuma bia mu ni ade na ye hye no smas ni ade se ne aban so abo ne homoden pa na eba ne se max a nsu yo bitime si wade atoso kama asan na wo ma cheche bi ama mofra ya chese empo sanitizer renka bucket ni ade on be from so on babu ban efi covid-19 yare hu nyina wo mo amu bi se ne akopie mu adwuma bia ya horo so a wo mo ewo sa akade nyina bi na so na koba ne se covid-19 yare na ye na adwuma bia horo mu nyina yare no etre wo ho enti sanso na esuafo de wumso mama makade nyina so bi betumi ai den enya bi nti we enya ade bia ehu sa eno no to aso na wo kirem se aban ebekoso a aye na famu de se na betumi akwati covid-19 yare no na so se esuafo no emra emetena fie ne de eno de wumunya ensi sa agina ye.
Now, yet was why you page 38 Anglo Gold launches educational module for students in Obuasi. Mining firm Anglo Gold Ashanti has launched a live radio distance learning program for students in Obuasi and its environs to complement preparations by junior high school students towards their final examination. The program, being implemented in collaboration with the Otumfuo Setutu II Charity Foundation and the Ghana Education Service, is aimed at, among others, increasing the pass rate in the basic certificate examination from 80% to at least 90% by 2021. Anglo Gold Ashanti also supported the Otumfuo Setutu II Charity Foundation with 150,000 Ghana cedis to purchase and distribute 10,000 copies of readers and workbooks for JHS students in the Obuasi municipality. The Obuasi Municipal Education Director, Mrs. Regina Musa Mumuni, said the Education Directorate would use the books to enhance students' performance. She said a new strategy had been rolled out to enhance supervision and monitoring of the program.
Page 38 of the Daily Graphic and some about on a morning firm, mining firm, Anglo Gold Ashanti for a yadi one more aye bibi shonko kra edi na wo madam bibi shonko kra de beboa ama esuafo no wo mo etimi esua de ba ne say DHS for na afi SHS for a wo mo ensohwe etro na wo radio kwan so wo mbetumi esua de no manya nimde a ese efata na nu akire no Otumfuo Setutu any charity foundation no o mam na so no ma wo mo 150,000 Ghana cedis ne beboa no betumi e de ato enwoma 10,000 copies e de ama esuafo no no mo so wo motumi esua de na so menye nimde a ese efata se ne be na koban so mo twon so na wo betumi etwa ne ye wo mto so mo kirem se man se bi si so hwe na o hanche mu e de wotwe de ya wo mtumi etwa so no mo hwe nim se ebedu afimpinu ene aduonu baakum de na oha enchemu aduokron etwa ensohwen etwa niye.
Now yet was why you page 39 graphic showbiz. My sweat, my blood for Mahama, Mr. Beautiful. His acting career may have been wrecked by his public support for former President John Dramani Mahama and the National Democratic Congress in the 2012-2016 elections. But for actor Mr. Beautiful, it is not enough reason for him to reject the party. Although he has been missing in action since the 2016 election, Mr. Beautiful tells Graphic Showbiz that he is working tirelessly behind the scenes for the NDC. Many people think that because I have been silent and off the public scene for some time, I'm abandoning Mahama and the NDC this time around. But it is not it at all. I'm ever ready to battle with my sweat and blood. This is not about Mr. Beautiful and his love for Mahama, but now it is glaring that Mahama and the NDC administration performed better for the arts than the MPP has ever done in the last 4 years, he told Graphic Showbiz. Giving reasons for his undying love for Mahama and the NDC, the Better Taste of Love actor said he was witness to the numerous deeds the former president had done and was still doing for the creative sector, even in opposition.
Mr. Beautiful, ono quite any part etoso eduasa enkron nifuni eda hase Mr. Beautiful ahufe ono ochire se ba ne se NDC amanyuku na Ghana man penidi da John Dramani Mahama ejrem se fankatuni ede ama amanyuku na wono wotai wo mu chidede mreka kre no ne ho nsem emma montre wa yedin kakra nti amanfo edwen se bia wagya NDC amanyuku esinje wo se wo no ni moja ni fifire ni bre ni bibia no wɔde ɛma NDC amanyɔkuo sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ na nkunimdie ɛbɛkɔ ɛde ama wɔn ɛwɔ afempinu ɛne aduonu abatoɔ a yɛba bɛto December bosom ne da ɛtɔ so nson wɔtoa so wɔkyerɛm sɛ ɛba ne sɛ wɔn aso ɛyɛ hɔ de creative art sector na Ghana mampɛndi da John Dramani Mahama ɛte abɛnkwa so no wɔboa wɔn yie papaapa ɛno toa so wɔkyerɛm sɛ former musical president ɛyɛ ɔboɔ kora ɛbɛtumi ɛdi ho adanse sɛ mampɛndi da John Dramani Mahama ɛma wɔn 2 million Ghana cedis sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ na ɔmbɛboa ɛyɛ musical ekuo no na ne nyinaa akyi no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔboɔ ɛde ne ho akɔdɔ NPP amanyɔkuo no nanso ɔno deɛ settle na wɔtae NDC amanyɔkuo n'akyi gidigidi.
Graphic showbiz nsɛnsɛm ne ho streaming benefits only secular artists and Opoku. Digitization hits many in the music industry quite hard as their revenues from traditional sources dropped considerably. Thankfully, music streaming came in the rescue and they are reaping their rewards. In Ghana, musicians have come to the streaming party a bit late, but they are raking in the money now. However, the gospel artists and Opoku's view, streaming has only benefited secular acts. The secular artists benefit a lot from YouTube and other streaming platforms, but not gospel musicians. The secular acts get huge monies from when they upload their songs, but the gospel artists hardly benefit, and I am being real. Some of the gospel musicians will say they make money from streaming, but trust me, it is a lie because I talked to a lot of them. They probably have sponsors who support them, he told Graphic Showbiz in an interview on Tuesday, July 21. According to Ernest Opoku, when a secular musician releases a song and it's put on any of the streaming sites, presenters and his or her fans will easily download it, but the same cannot be said for gospel musicians. Let's Sarkodie, Stonebwoy and Shatawale release a new song right now. You will see how the DJs and the fans will rush for it and download so they can make money. But we gospel musicians rather have to pay for our songs to be played. Agyeiwaa just got 1 million views on YouTube for his GOAT song, and I don't think any gospel musician would have gotten those views despite their talent, he said.
Ko akata ne fa etoso eduasa from page 39 graphic showbiz na chese enigedie mu nsem onyate graphic showbiz dia enigedie mu nsem na chese de sie de owura beautiful de etwa egwe de mento aso ewo Ernest Opoku enso ensem ni mu dia Ernest Opoku ede nsem atudwa na nsem na wo de atudwa ne de emu etuye pa wo kire mu dia Ghana heba nse abefo ntintan fidie so a enwom a kire se di ahim omanfo eso mu gidigidi de enye eno eni nyamnyom enye eno ene chese gospel music no na emom no se koban se obo secular music a secular artist no ewiase mu womo ena kire se eboa wo yie papa bia na obi beka se ban so mo mbo nyamnyom gospel musicians no womo enye sika bia na so munya fa so pa sansem no de no kuro bie no womo se wom nya amanfo eboa wo eno ena Ernest Opoku to anesem so no kire se wo de oman Ghana em ha se ye masa akode Stonebwoy Shatter omonfa nwum bi emeto abonten sesi abefta video so e de DJ fue mafo bebre na na ebeso makwa download no mabo emfa ho ene chese gospel musician no enani swadi ho anasa ne talent no wode ne de ebeto emonten so asa ho keka no omanfo enya emfa ensomuta asantos no se Agyeiwaa ya enyina ye ni nu e de the goat aponchepo wa say the goat nyumi ukopiem ewo abefo ntentan fidie so a YouTuber chese views no opepe 1 million na chese onyaye wochim se ba ne se gospel musicians wom de enyum bi sakoto anas gospel musician bi na de nyum bi kokoto ho anka wonya sa views no ewo mleti ewa entamu senti ohu ne se ba ne se secular artist na bia homo enomunya emfaso pa ewo abefo intentan fidies.
Now, it was the back page of the Daily Graphic. Fire guards Koforidua Central Market. Fire gutted a portion of the Koforidua Central Market yesterday morning, destroying about 40 shop wares of traders and other properties. The fire is said to have begun at 4:50 a.m. and lasted for about 3 hours. The incident was mainly confined to food items on the foodstuff lane of the market and razed down 25 stores partially burnt 5 others, and condemned 9 wooden structures and the metal container. Foodstuffs such as rice, beans, maize, and other cereals were burnt in the affected shops. Quantities of tomato paste and vegetable oil were also destroyed in the fire. It also caused some minor damages to some artisan shops, particularly a tailoring shed near the affected place. The Municipal Fire Commander, Divisional Officer 3, Mr. Ayite Brown Okwe, said investigations had started to determine the cause of the incident, noting, however, that preliminary assessment suggested the faulty electrical wires could have been the source of the fire. He said the investigation team discovered that many electric wires looked old and were exposed after the fire had been doused. He also lamented the market's layout and urged the city authorities to make proper demarcations to allow for accessibility and free movement, especially during such disasters.
The Daily Graphic, the Obokrata, no, you caught the back page there. Okopim, Okufrudia Central Market, a jar at Honomo, a matches the shops, a horror a 940, and I just a woman, a mouth for a japatie, and your monema ashe a honum, and a jano, a shall see. And the petutu to our brand on 9 about minute at 4:50 a.m. And I just say a jan a shall ya don hre me such as 3 hours and sana umutumi dum no aye bibi afa ho na no e na omuto aso no muchirim se akoba ne sa ya na ha adwenye papa mpo no woyes ni ade ni nyina ye emra owura okue na de nsem tu do de kokobo ekọ amamanfo wo kire se akoba ne se woyes ni ade na ha se wo hwa eche na se na ho ode ekofom a ni nyina etumi ma eja eto ba bia etumi etre gidigidi pa no and a Municipal Fire Commander, Divisional Officer 3, Ura Ayite Brown, okay, Edin 72 as well. Watches and Shishemu, Ekusu Air Cosso Pan, near a Jash, Shani, I didn't ignabayan, Umuguswa, Egi in Shimuna Sunday, a wound test any canon. Why, yes, Ache, Ache, no, na one the aqua from Eka one a ya, a jan, a tofa, it's me a tresano. Now, one Ache say, a warfare one, a japa, then I didn't be a casai. Normally Daily Graphic for ekasa no mde to mo no mo chiri se ba na omu dwa omu di kura na besia e no makwa kwodi nti sam radio eja egu omu nsum pa omu beye dempo e no omu nyeska akwa kotua besia a omu akwa kwodi.
Na yet also our back page where Zipline delivers 79,800 medical products via drone. Fly Zipline Ghana Limited has delivered 79,800 medical products to 945 health facilities within its service range as of the end of July 2020. The Deputy Minister of Health, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, told Parliament that 47,100 of such deliveries were life-saving medical products, 31,400 were vaccines, while the remaining 1,264 were blood products. Mr. Speaker, since May 2020, Zipline has delivered 2,573 COVID-19 samples to the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research and the Kumasi Center for Collaborative Research. Dr. Okoboy said the efficient delivery by the company had increased the confidence of the relevant communities in the service of the drone operator. Today, the health facilities in deprived and hard-to-reach communities such as Ekuma and Eching in the Afram Plains, Dibintri and Sakogu in the East Mamprusi, Amoni Bonsu, and Adoni Krom, Awin, and Western North, and others now receive blood and emergency medicines, thereby preventing the death and needless suffering of people.
Yeah, to us for the back page of the Daily Graphic, there is Zipline for a one more eye at a Zipline Ghana Limited. Now, do I know my 79,800 medical products and normally 945 health facilities, not just a health facilities, a hankron and a duna inum and a woman, a chair at the amo and on a drone. So, I'm the name at the air chain, send a bay, na ebe buapa, na a speaker. Speaker no the Zipline enso kasa wo kire se beboa pa enam COVID-19 yare nso wo betumi de akọ etia.
Na ye den nsem a ewo the Daily Graphic the Obokrata ni na aba ewieye na ye behwe nsem wa edi ehim or the Ghanaian Times newspaper than Ghanaian Times the Kowakratan in Semedi Himni na woman Edeba Abetuja Amamu near Bobo. Near shall say what the Ghanaian Times are shall say page 3 of the Ghanaian Times. GIS arrests 62 foreigners for illegally entering Ghana. The Ghana Immigration Service has arrested 62 foreigners for entering the country illegally through unapproved routes in separate operations in the Upper West and Western regions. According to the Ghana Immigration Service, 28 Burkinabés who entered the country through unapproved routes in Hamili in the Upper West were arrested. However, 34 foreigners, mostly Ivorians, who were apprehended for entering the country through Half Assini in the Western region were repatriated to their country. Upper East Regional Public Relations Officer of the Ghana Immigration Service, Immigration Control Officer IBN Yusuf Durana Abdul Mumin Seidu, said the immigrants were arrested at an unapproved route around the main Ghana-Burkina border at Hamili in a passenger bus with registration number GN 222010. ICO Seidu said preliminary investigation revealed that the illegal migrants were traveling to Kumasi in the Ashanti region for various economic activities. The migrants have since been handed over to authorities in Burkina Faso after a thorough screening was conducted on the Hamili border by health personnel at the post. ICO Seidu cautioned residents living along the border to avoid aiding foreigners to enter the country illegally, saying the service would deal with such persons if caught.
Yet, what the Bokrata and Pensinu, Munimudi, and the Ghanaian Times, the Bokrata, and it was so at the Amamo. The Ashan Semna said the Ghanaian Times, Kowakrata, and a farm, at Tosso Miensan, the Ghana Immigration Service for I want a boy Juma ye papa, a brack of 19 year a man who is war my Ghana. A wabenembo suneda, a tosso edunu, enu ewa fimpinu near to me, a chese, a yashes na. Here to send your baye, na ye bet me etia COVID-19. Yare nenam so, Emma, a man for more Ghana Immigration Service no, or more aqua pium a watches, your borders, no send a bay no amount for, and nam quetiquans, emira or my Ghana, name Pugana for send nam quetiquans, in few on my Ghana, more honomo, a boy a jumane no, and on doing some other picrat, or much say. A woman amount for educium, you know, no more quetiquans, a baby pim, a on my Ghana, and a nebinum dear, a shanya woman de evan. Car no registration number, GN 222010, and I just now move ma, home a day by an hour much from no term there. Test a who will be a sister, one more yeno, a pomudin Australia for no, I yin namine, woman de Oma Cobia, a sister, one de Omuko, nom de Omfa, Emra Kwan so.
Now yet was so page 3 were alleged Medra North KNUST students. The management of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology has disassociated itself from a suspected Medra who was said to be a final year geological engineering student of the university. According to the KNUST, the suspect, Emmanuel Agyeiwaa, 23, abandoned his course for 2 academic years and can, therefore, not be referred to as a KNUST final year student. Agyeiwaa allegedly killed a taxi driver over 1,200 Ghana cedis debt owed him by the deceased, Thomas Kwame Danso, 24. A statement signed by the university's public relations officer, Dr. Daniel Norris Bequin, copied the Ghanaian Times here, said Agyeiwaa did not register for the first and second semesters of the 2018-2019 and 2019-2020 academic years. It explained that in spite of not registering for these academic years, Agyeiwaa failed to defer his geological engineering program. Neither did he indicate reasons for abandoning his course. Per the university's regulations, a student who abandons his course for 1 full academic year without any course ceases to be a student of the university. Condemning the alleged crime by Agyeiwaa, the KNUST urged the police to apprehend his accomplice and bring them to justice to serve as deterrent to other young men and women who might conceive such cruel acts in the future. The KNUST urged the public to cross-check facts properly with the University Relations Office in future to risk legal action.
Yet was so the Bokrata, and if I a tosso me and Sahonadia, and Nipakuma say a course one, will be a Naman for Nabi Naka say, a brantiano, osua de e wo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology KNUST no na omde aba betu dwa na omo kire se na eyade a osua geological engineering wo osua ponu ho university ho no mo ni din ene Emmanuel Ewu a wo mfie aduonu miensa na so emre kakra mu ni no chese ye ne courses no 2 courses in the academic year na chese 1 year 1 kwanko register 1 fa ejemu bia so amba na asuapom ho no so de ekoba ne sa wo afi no no na chese o mafa ne se wo nka ho wo school mu nti enya de a ono ankasa kwempo oyesuani wo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ho no mo na ni nyina na 1200 Ghana cedis bia wo chirim se taxi driver no de no na nti no enam so ema na je taxi driver Thomas Kwame Danso wo mfie aduonu enan no enkwa efiri ne nsem na no na KNUST mpanimfo eto aso wo mu chirim se esesa wo mu de no fa emra kwan so pa esese ne ema bi se wuhu e wo man Ghana mu na wo de oni no efa emra kwan so a ebo afofo so hu anasa amoafo enso enye suahunu bi edifim.
Near Twaso L page 4 of the Ghanaian Times editorial, we expect dispassionate debate on mid-year budget review. The overall goal of government is to build a strong and a resilient economy to improve the quality of life of the people. Managing an economy at the same time managing the health of people in the face of a global pandemic is indeed a Herculean task. Not many governments have gone through the experience. There is no gainsaying that we are in difficult times, especially as we navigate through the global pandemic that had adversely affected the economy in a very big way. Today, the finance minister would seek to offer some explanations for the government's performance, especially in terms of revenue inflows and expenditure patterns, as he moves the motion for the review of the 2020 budget statement and economic policy. The future still holds good for the country. We must all put our hands on deck to support the economic revival plan. We expect both the minority and the majority to scrutinize the mid-year budget and offer viable alternatives in the national interest. We are capable of managing our affairs to get out of the economic doldrums.
Mentua ensem ne so de aye krata no ene fa etoso enan no semufo no na adwenkyere anase na adwenpo abode baaye no eye mid-year budget oman yakon ho sikasem oso afọ hye yen sikasem so ede ba betudwa ne no na osemufo akire na adwen ho a wo kire se koba ne sa ma ye nkonkoye basabasa bia ho ede debate amanfo ebe ye wo ho eni adede na mom ye nyina ye hwe anim se ni ebeba na yade a ebebo amoman Ghana sikasem betumi afa ne ntoma pa ede efra.
Na yetwaso ewo page 5 African News. Zimbabwe police detain prominent journalist, opposition official. Zimbabwean police have arrested an investigative journalist and an opposition official, accusing them of inciting violence ahead of street demonstrations planned for next week by activists who charge government corruption had exacerbated economic hardships. The journalist, Hopewell Chin Ono, has a big following on Twitter where he regularly posts about alleged government corruption. He has also been using his account to encourage Zimbabweans to speak out and act against corruption. They are breaking into my home. Alert the world. Chin Ono's tweet as police raided his home in the capital Harare on Monday. His lawyer, Beatrice, said he was detained at the police station but was being denied access to his lawyers. The arrest of Chin Ono, a Harvard University fellow, drew sharp criticisms in Zimbabwe and abroad. Political intimidations of the press has no place in democracies, tweeted the U.S. Embassy in Harare, which in the past has been accused by the ruling party of sponsoring Chin Ono.
Yentwa so ewo krata ni fa etosu enum no an Africa News na no so ho nsem eba aye nti so kopiem ewo Zimbabwe a police for ewo honom no nsentro ni ba kwa wo honom no won de obepiem wo Ghana de a enka oye anas enka oye anas arome ya na kopiem ewo Zimbabwe ne a police for akire no ni din eni hope na chioma chinyina nse ewo no kopiem ewo abefo ntintan fidie so ye Twitter dia wodi ni djuma ho ye papa chem dia wo man no enieme bu ho no ma enkoso yi wo ho no kra aban ye ban secretary se hye proye dream ene kankanya wo mu ebo ho modin ye papa no e no da otai e de to abefo ntenta fidie se Zimbabwe man wo mu ensore waka waka na wo mu nkasa eseketa se hye proye ene kankan eye adoso e wo honum do ne no echi no san ko to abefo ntenta fidie so a wo kire se na police fo agye fi ho aboso kire se wo mu ba be kire na ane sa e no mu ko ekodo ana kire se wo de ko pi mu e wo police fo akache na nsem ne to aso no mu kire se bra oko ekopi mu honum eye ne lawyer Beatrice ekopi mu honum na so no wantumi ehunu nti nsem ne de wo mu busua edi ehunu twuma.
Yeah, it was so African news. Tanzania to hold presidential election on October 28. Tanzania's election commission has set October 28 as the date for the country's highly anticipated presidential election. In a statement released on Tuesday, the body said that the election campaign would run from August 26 to October 27. President John Magufuli will be seeking re-election after being chosen earlier this month as the candidate of the governing CCM party. Chadema, the main opposition party, has several candidates vying for the nomination, including Deputy Chairman Tundu Lissu, who lives in exile in Belgium after being shot outside his home in 2017. Party leader Freeman, who was hospitalized last month for a broken leg after his party said he was beaten in a politically motivated attack, has also announced his intentions to run. Meanwhile, former Foreign Affairs Minister Bernard Mbe last week switched allegiance from CCM to the opposition Alliance for Change and Transparency and is also seeking nomination to run against Magufuli.
Yento aso African news for the anachese de Tanzania fonso ensem na eto aso ene ne de wum chim de a eye wum presidential election no afi mu de no ebekoso ewo October bosuminum ne da etoso aduonu ewo twe no omchirem se ba ne se campaign de a womo ebe hya ase ewo August bosum ne da etoso aduonu ensia no mde ni nyina aba ewiye ewo October bosumin ne da etoso aduonu enso na kire se wo mu wie ye na campaign no wie na ade echen ya na kire se wo mu de abato no hyehyɛ so gidigidi ewo Tanzania man.
Now yet also our page 7, Professor Michael Quay and his leaders make history in Parliament. Interference to publications on the above subject in the Ghanaian Times for Tuesday, July 21, 2020. Honestly, I do not get it. Why all this fuss and fretting about a private member bill? To say the least, I think the write-up on the above subject is misleading and leaves much to be desired. In the first place, there is absolutely no need for Parliament to pass a resolution allowing private members' bill to be moved and passed, just as there is no need for Parliament to pass a motion for private members' motion to be moved, unless, of course, they want to take refuge in Article 298, which I do not think is applicable in this case. It could have just followed its standing orders. If Parliament has passed such a motion, it is just exercising its legitimate right, but in my view, it is not necessary. It is the constitutional right of the MP to submit a bill for consideration if he wishes to, but that bill will cross the constitutional and executive barriers to be passed into law. Unlike private member motions, bills, when passed into laws, are compelling. They direct government, which it must do, and it has to do it to comply. There are no options or discretions here. That is why governments are cautious and, in fact, suspicious of private member bills. If it is allowed to pass, government may not have the money to conceive powers, the wherewithal of human resources to implement it.
Krataa ni fa etoso ens no Professor Mike Okoye ene ne mpanimfo okopiem ewo enrahye bedwafie di a ene di omaye eye abakwasem pa na omde nsem ato Ghanaian Times e bo krataa no ma na no branda July bosom ne da etoso aduonu ba ko afempinu ene aduonu mu a what nsem to you a watch say ban say private members bill no de eye PMB no wono odwen ho akwa chese wonte ase woni die nti a esese donkuma anase donkese ebesi gina ewobehu imposi afa ya mrapon ne kwampo article 298 na niam bi sa ne de enka eho enhyeda entwa yi ewo mbahye bedwafie nti we no abakwasam akyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ ma yɛ ato hɔ no mo nti sɛ nkyirema nyinaa ba abɛhu
private member bill ɛda hɔ. Now yet so page 8 foreign news protests in Turkey over brutal murder of young woman. The brutal murder of yet another Turkish woman has triggered widespread outrage in the country, with many taking to the streets and social media to express their anger. University student Pinal Gultikin, 27, was killed in the Egen province of Mugla. She was reported missing last week and was found dead in the woods on Tuesday. According to autopsy report, Gultikin was strangled and her body was placed in a barrel, which was then burned and had concrete poured on it. Her former partner, Kamel Mitkin Advi, a bar manager at the resort town of Agyeiwaa, had been arrested for the murder. Police said he confessed to killing during questioning, according to local media.
Mental also the Ghanaian Times the Bokata ne fa ɛtɔ so wɔtwe deɛ akɔpie ɛwɔ take a kyerɛ nsɛm ayɛ gyegya ɛwɔ hɔ no manfo na asɔre etia sɛ nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so wɔ ne ntwe yie ɛyɛ maame baako a wonyi bi asa wɔto anananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do ɛno na ɔmkyerɛ sɛ saa brutal murder no ntwa yie koraa ɛwɔ hɔ no tenten wɔn asɔre gidigidi a wɔn ɛko etia na ɔto anananom wɔ nseɛ do a wɔn ekohu no na awerɛhoɔ pa kyerɛ sɛ wood bi a wawu ɛda ɛhyɛ mu no kyerɛ sɛ ntwa yie koraa nti ɛno ho nsɛm ɛna ne deɛ okɔpɛ mu ɔtaki a wɔn asɔre a wɔn ɛko etia gidigidi sɛ nneɛma saa deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn soso ɛwɔ ɔman mu hɔ.
Now yet so page 10 Small Arms Commission worried over violence at registration centers. The National Commission on Small Arms and Light Weapons has expressed disappointment in some political actors who are resolving political feuds with the use of guns and violence at the ongoing voter registration exercise. The commission noted that news on knife attacks, gunshots in areas including Banda Hinkro, the Asutifi South constituency, Kaswa, among others, is worrisome and urged perpetrators to desist from it. According to a statement issued in Accra yesterday and signed by the board chairman of the NACSA, Reverend Professor Paul Frimpong Manson, the act was disgraceful and was destroying the democratic nature of the country. The commission wishes to reiterate that as a country that has embraced democracy, gun violence is not an option for the resolution of internal political disputes.
Yento aso the Bokrata ne fa etosu edune dia National Commission on Small Arms and Light Weapons NACSA for wɔn de nsɛm ato bi a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ne sɛ basabasa deɛ matwen krante matwetuo ne ade a ɛkɔ soɔ na ɛyɛ a ɛmmoa koraa ɛwɔ edintwotwo a ɛkɔ so mu ɛno ɛnom de tu dwa no mu kyerɛm sɛ ɛwo kopie mu wɔ baabi te sɛ Asutifi South constituency Kaswa Banda Ahinkro ne Nipotem ahorow bi a nneɛma bi saa na ɛkɔ so hɔ deɛ ɛmmoa koraa ne senti no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn bɔ mmɔden a na wɔn de mmara ɛto baabi ɛsɛ mmara ɛda nanso na Ghanafoɔ a ɛba ne sɛ yɛde ɛho ɛhyɛ basabasa ne ade no ɛyɛ a yɛnka ehu sɛ ɛkyerɛ asɛm no ɛyɛ bebree nti ɛyɛ a ne yɛatwe ɛho ɛde afi mu.
Now yet so page 12 of the Ghanaian Times newspaper. Finance Minister outlines measures to boost economy amid COVID-19 today. The Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, will this morning present this year's budget review to Parliament today as the COVID-19 pandemic bites hard on the economy. The mid-year review is expected to focus on measures to boost revenue, spur business growth, revive and probe up the economy. Mr. Ofori-Atta will present revised figures on the country's growth rate as a result of the coronavirus, which has affected the country's growth prospects. The economy is projected to grow at 6.8% with non-oil GDP growth rate at 6.7%. Also, the minister will present to Parliament the government expenditure for the first half of the year in the fiscal year. This year's mid-year is very unique and would be scrutinized by economists, financial experts, development partners, and general public, among others, for two reasons. First, it will be the last mid-year budget review for the current government, and second, the first mid-year COVID-19 budget. The presentation of the mid-year budget review is in line with Section 28 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Section 28 of PMF Act, among others, states that the Minister of Finance shall not later than the 31st of July of each financial year prepare and submit to Parliament a mid-year fiscal policy review.
Yɛnto aso ɛwɔ Ghanaian Times the bɔkrata ne fa a ɛtɔ so dumienu ne de a ɔsɔfo a ɔhwɛ ɔman yi yɛsi kasɛm so owura kan oforiata ne mfoni ɛda ha se ayɛsɛ ne aban bia ɛtena egua so a ɛde mid-year budget no afene mpa emu no yɛn akɔnhoma ɛsi kasɛm no wɔn ba ɛde ɛba bɛto dwa ɛma yɛn no ne deɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛsan aba abɛkɔ so ɛyɛ mid-year budget kyerɛ sɛ yɛ akɔnhoma si kasɛm ɛwɔ afi no nkyɛmu ne no ɛna ɔmo to dwa na ɔmo kyerɛm sɛ afi deɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sonko kura sɛ aban a wɔte so yi ne mid-year budget a kyerɛ sɛ yɛtwa toɔ no enie saa nso ɛna mpo no kɔba ne sɛ wei ni apɛka sɛ mid-year COVID-19 budget the COVID-19 remu no wɔn yi mid-year budget ɛna wɔn de ba bɛto mmɔnten no na wɔn hwɛ sɛ ne nneɛma ɛkɔ ne deɛ financial experts afei so development partners ne ade bebree na ɛna wɔn bɛhwɛ sɛ nea yɛsi kasɛm ntotoɛ no yɛsi fa ɛteɛ ɛfa.
Na yet also our page 17, antiretroviral drugs in short supply collation. Antiretroviral drugs for the treatment of persons living with HIV is in short supply in the country, thereby putting the lives of thousands in danger. Non-state actors in health and development Ghana has warned. According to the NSA, out of a target population of 193,901 persons living with HIV who are supposed to be put on antiretroviral treatment, only 173,000 were currently benefiting from the treatment due to the non-availability of drugs at designated health facilities across the country. A situation with the NGO network said the government needed to address urgently to avert a looming disaster. According to the spokesperson of the NSA, Mrs. Cecilia Senu, 7,000 packs of antiretroviral drugs were expected to be procured by government with delivery in December last year, but to date, nothing has arrived. Without adequate access to their life-saving medicines, the NSA spokesperson said this could lead persons living with HIV developing not only drug resistance buildup, but also potential deaths. Besides, this, according to her, would create difficulties in enrolling newly identified persons living with HIV/AIDS onto treatment, explaining that HIV program gains made over the years were likely to be negatively impacted.
Yet was so page 17 of the Ghanaian Times. Yeah, I some no obepim krate mu dia won a wom enya HIV and more when be a wom bujam no abribia na ya wom mo medro se ne peye na wom kwa no ebetumi aware asase so ne no eno krate de ba mu kyem se ba ne se nro na ho akọ atwe ye papa wom a wom anya yare bia nkese se omonsa eka edro 193,901 and so something say be pim wo krate woma womonsa etumi ka enwe binom 173,000 pa wona waka nyina enya edro bia no na kasamafo edema NSC Mrs. Cecilia esen no so de nsem tudwa wo kire se ekoba ne sa ebe ha adwen pa ebe ma bebre na na atoa nanano wonsedo.
Now, if you are the back page of the Ghanaian Times newspaper, Central Region fishermen received 300 subsidized outboard motors. The Coastal Development Authority, in collaboration with the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, has presented 300 outboard motors for sale to fishermen in the Central Region. The subsidized outboard motors were handed over to the fishermen from the 9 districts in the region. The 300 outboard motors were part of the total 1,300 delivered to the country out of the 5,000 outboard motors being procured for the sector. Additionally, consignment of the outboard motors was expected to arrive in the country by the end of August for sale to fishermen. At a presentation ceremony at Cape Coast, the Chief Executive of CODA, Jerry Ahmed Shaib, explained that the presentation of outboard motors was part of government support to the fishermen to enhance their activities. He stated that the committee, with membership from all of the fishing communities in the various districts, have been constituted to ensure that every fisherman benefited from the government intervention. Mr. Shaib said the government was offering the outboard motors at a discount, indicating that a 15 horsepower outboard motor, which costs 13,000 Ghana cedis on the market, will be sold at 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Yɛnhwɛ the back page of the Ghanaian Times ɛwɔ krataa no nsɛm na ɛwɔ ha deɛ ɔkɔpiem ɛwɔ mfimfini mantam a fishermenfoɔ a wɔn ɛwɔ hɔnom no ɛba no sɛ motors na ha emu 300 kyɛ sɛ ahasa ɛna wɔn nso wɔn nsa ɛka sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ na wɔn de bɛdi wɔn dwuma kamakama na nsɛm yi ɛde bae na ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa ama ɛba no sɛ wɔn dwuma a ne nyinaa ɛtumi akɔ so kamakama.
Now, yes, also our back page for rehabilitation of Wamko Efiekuma Road begins. The rehabilitation of 1.6 kilometer Wamko Efiekuma Road to improve the drainage system of Kokovilla community in the Efiakwa municipality of the Western region has commenced. The 5.7 million Ghana cedis Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development Initiative, which includes the provision of long drain with culverts, forms part of Ghana's secondary city support programs, which will be funded by the Urban Development Grant from the World Bank. The project being executed by the MS Company Limited started in July 15 this year and is expected to be completed at the end of April next year. Speaking at the sword cutting ceremony on Tuesday, the project manager of MS Kingsport, Mr. Samuel Atikwenu, pledged his company's commitment to deliver good work. We are committed to completing this project before 9 months duration. The rainy season will not pose any threats to the work as we will use various innovative ways to get along, he assured.
Mentor so the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata no the back page hon madia Wamko Efiekuma Ekwano yade a womo nsisi honom pa se ne be boa na bibia ebetumi akoso tote na Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development for womo enom de we esi omani so de 5.7 million Ghana cedis na eboa amani nyina etumi akoso tote na dwumadie no hye ase afi mu a hwiebe afia yibesimu no ofuriso obusuminum de na wo de abawie no na omto aso no mochirim se abosome enkron entem ne de yade a wo beye ade awie amfa ho ani ensu a ebetoto no no ensi omo kwan kwenti dwumadi ne de wo beye ne sene a ese efata.
See the Ghanaian Times nsɛm no nyinaa akɔbɔ ne yɛkɔ akɔgye aboafo nkratoɔ sɛ yɛba pa ɛde nsɛm a ɛwɔ the Daily Guide newspaper no ɛbɛtoa mu.
Are you worried about your security? Are you able to access and protect your property and the people you care about? With an increased height in robbery and kidnapping, you should not compromise on your security. Global Sky Limited, your total security solution, is here to help you secure your office and residence. Global Sky Limited is making it possible for all to feel safe and secured. Security should never be for the rich alone. Global Sky has over 300 products ranging from CCTV cameras, access control, fire alarm systems, security lighting systems, intercom systems that ensure utmost security for you and your loved ones. For more information, call 0302 522 503 or 0264 363 125. You can also visit www.globalskyafrica.com. Global Sky, someone is always watching.
Na assign Emma Kwaba Bium Eba Morning Break Jumedie, so newspaper review segment na here I'm just one ama Akosomo na minimi nuaba aba Agyeiwaa and a debro. See a weird daily graphic moons and some near the Ghanaian Times moons and some no. Ye ran somewhere a dear him or the daily guide newspaper near Shasay page 3 of the daily guide. No chance for John Mahama, says Gabi. Leading New Patriotic Party strategist Gabi Asare Ochredakun has said there is no way former President John Dramani Mahama can unseat President Nana Akufo-Addo in a December poll considering his abysmal performance in office. Mr. Mahama is leading the opposition National Democratic Congress to recapture power after losing miserably as incumbent to the then candidate Akufo-Addo and his MPP by over 1 million votes in 2016. He has said several times that he is determined to correct his mistake if given another mandate. However, Gabi said on City TV face-to-face program on Tuesday that Mr. Mahama and the NDC were wasting their time in that the performance of the Akufo-Addo administration could earn it a second term. You have a candidate who just lost the last election to his successor. This is the third time they will be meeting. It is not about what they promised the voters, but it is about the candidate. The promise must be measured against what one did when he was given the opportunity to serve. If Akufo-Addo comes today and he says he will deliver free SHS, you will have to find out what he promised and whether he delivered. If John Mahama comes today and he says he will manage the economy better, I will ask him some serious questions because he inherited an oil-rich economy and within a matter of 2 years, he had sent us to the IMF for rescue. He stated that the MPP administration had performed far better than the then Mahama-led NDC administration and Ghanaians would renew the MPP's mandate to continue its good performance.
Yɛnhyɛ nsɛm n'ase ɛwɔ daily guide wɔ krataa no deɛ yɛhyɛ aseɛ afi krataa ne fa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa na wopie mu ekopie ne fa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa deɛ a Gabi Asare Ochredakun ɔno no NPP amanyɔkuo no ɛna wodi mu akoto no ɔde nsɛm ato dwa wɔ kyerɛ sɛ ba ne sɛ afimpinu ɛne aduonu abatoɔ no deɛ a ɛkwan bia ɛni hɔ sɛ Ghana mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama obetumi aba betu mampanyin Nana Addo Akufo-Addo efi aban akonnwa ne so ɛno ɛna to aso wɔkyerɛ sɛ si yɛhwɛ abra afimpinu ɛne dunsia abatoɔ no ɛkɔɔ so a Ghana mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama ninkuguo a odiye no na otumi sɛ Akufo-Addo aban no wɔn vote a wɔn nyaayɛ no wɔn pa John Dramani Mahama ho ɛyɛ ɔpepe baako ɛmoro so kyɛ bro 1 million na kyɛ sɛ wɔn de ɛpa ne ho na sɛ wantena sɛ na ɔsɛ wɔsan aba abɛgyina de nya de a nkunimdie ɛde bɛkɔ ama mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama Oto ne nsɛm ne so a wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛ ba ne sɛ ɛbɔ a wɔn bɛhyɛ ɛna meyiwe ndi a ɛno no ɛyɛ a ogyi di sɛ no ebetumi ama wɔn adi nkuni na emom no ɛbra a yɛ ma mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama akwenya no na wɔbu ɔman no san ɛna osifa ɛtoto nneɛma fae ne yɛmfɛ ntoto mampanyin Akufo-Addo wɔ no so na ban sɛnya wɔtoto nneɛma ɛmfa ne yɛmfɛ so ɛmfa ɛnto aba December busumi no ne da ɛtɔ so ɛnso ɛwɔ afimpinu ɛne aduonu abatoɔ na ɛba abɛkɔ so ɔkyerɛ sɛ Akufo-Addo Ghana mampanyin ɛde nsɛm ɛbɛto dwa na ɔka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ free SHS a na kyɛ sɛ obetumi yi sɛ ɔtena egua so yɛhwɛ ɛbɔ a wɔhyɛ no ɛne sɛ nea wae no na emom mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama ɛba ɛde nsɛm ba bɛto dwa sɛ ɔbɛboa ama wɔn man yi yɛ economy no etumi agyina fapem pa kyɛ sɛ afa ne ntoma pa efrade a ɛde ɛhɔ ne deɛ na wɔn nsɛm bebree kyɛ sɛ ɛnsɛm no bebree na ɔbɛboaboa no na wɔde ama Ghana mampanyin deda John Dramani Mahama na ne nsɛm ne nyinaa ti a wɔn mi sɛ wɔkyerɛ mu deɛ December abato a ɛbɛkɔ so deɛ nkunimdie no ɛbɛkɔ ɛde ama Ghana mampanyin Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ɛsan ne nnwuma pa a ɔbunti.
Na yɛto aso ne editorial ɛwɔ page 4. Men of God, not angels. Clergymen are not angels. Like us, they are constituted of flesh, blood, and bones and are fallible. Their occupation being evangelistic, counseling of the troubled, and investing in the economy in different forms, the tendency to expect excessive discipline from them is high. When they flip and utter remarks which are incompatible with their special spiritual statuses, which some of them often do, eyebrows are raised. When Bishop Agyeiwaa described persons he does not agree with as attack dogs, the description made expected headlines and even earned him uncharitable commentaries. We wish he had edited his reaction before letting it out the way he did. Much as we pity him for his predicament at the end of the attack dogs, we would ask that he avoids the political explosive subject which triggered it all. This way, he would be spared the sharp teeth and social media savvy use of modern times. Describing his opponents as attacked candidates as he did is unacceptable and simply points to the extent of his anger. He appeared to have delved into Ghana's dark history when he sought to equate some occurrences today to what the Siams and other business giants suffered in the days of the madness called revolution. There are different scenarios, and we advise that the man of God wakes up from the seeming slumber in the case of the country's recent history so he would not commit such blunders of memory. We shall plead with the man of God to calm down. 3 or so vaccine candidates are going through an expedited protocol prior to the final approval. It is our hope that by the end of the year, there will be a successful vaccine for COVID-19 and will completely subdue the church activities will resume fully. As for Bishop Ajinasari's adversaries, we wish to plead that they bury the hatchet and spare the clergyman further verbal torment, even if he does not apologize for his inappropriate use of language. To err is human.
Yento aso e kro akrate ne fa etoso enan dia nsema ebepie mu e krate bom kyerem se eba ne se asofo a wom ya asofo wom nya abofo wom enya abofo nti nsempi na se beto emontena na omanfo nso ehu sania ebom besom edi afa enom kyerem se ebom ohwe anim se covid-19 yade yebetumi akwatie yi papa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ na ɛbɛboa ne yɛ nyina yɛbɛtumi asan ahyia mu baako na yɛyɛ osomabom na akɔba ne sɛ nipa ɔha na bibia etumi akɔso tɔɔtɛ no ɛna ɔntoaso no nkyɛn sɛ kɔba ne sɛ impo Bishop Agyeiwaa wamfa kyɛw pampo amma ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi ɛde kyɛ sɛ ɛkyɛ no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ na nneɛma ebetumi akɔ yie ɛsɛ wɔde bɔne kyɛ a wɔmfa ahwe ɛnkyɛ
na yɛtoa so ɛwɔ page 4 while free senior high school still being fought after 3 years. Over the weekend, the debate on the implementation, success and impact of the new Patriotic Party's government's flagship program, Free Senior High School, resurrected strongly again. Led by a Deputy Minister of Education in the erstwhile John Mahama administration, Samuel Ablokwa, and a spokesperson of the former president, Eduji Temaklo, the NDC questioned the impact of the Free Senior High School on enrollment in the various senior high schools in the country. While Ablokwa MP for North Tongu described the Free Senior High School policy as a populist knee-jerk program, Eduji Temaklo, who doubles as a member of the opposition party's legal team, questioned whether the increase in enrollment, which has been the trump card of the policy, is not a scam. The argument of the NDC Apatrix, through inconsistent, has been about the number of the president quoted on his Facebook post as students sitting for this year's West African Senior Certificate Examinations, which began on Monday, July 20. The total number of students sitting for this year's WASI is 375,737. The WAEC official source gives the breakdown as comprising of a total of 187,574 males and 188,163 females. The Ashanti region, which leads the highest number of students with 87,295, 44,063 being males, 43,232 being females, followed by the Eastern regions, 56,467, Bono Ahafo, and the Bono Ahafo and the Bono East regions with 45,285, Central 42,964, and Greater Accra 37,974.
Mental also there they'll guide the worker and if I toss and I know baby I can kind say see I'm saying I saw for no woman yet above for no washer has say honor and send me a him or has say Kobane say NPP amanyokuo no Ghana mampanyɛ ne mpanimfoɔ ɛde hyehyɛ egu akwam sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ na senior high school na ayɛkɔ no ɛbɛyɛ free na kyerɛ sɛ wontua sika na ɛno ho nsɛm ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɛbobɔ baayɛ a okugyeto abra kwasam okugyeto abra kwa de nsɛm beto bia wɔ kyerɛ sɛ mfie mmiɛnsa ni NPP amanyokuo no wɔn mu gu so a ɛbrɛ sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ ntoso yie ɛde ama free SHS na wɔn ohun sɛ nneɛma ntwa yie kora krataa asande mpɛnsɛmpɛnsɛ mu aba ɛfa mmaa ne mmarima a kyerɛ sɛ free SHS aboam na wɔn kɔ akɔtwerɛ wasi nsɔhwɛ no wɔn de na wɔn dodoɔ no nyinaa ɛba ɛbɛpiem ɛwɔ de ɛbɔ krataa yi.
Now yet was our page 5 World News. Ouattara declares to run for controversial third term in Cote d'Ivoire. President Hassan Dramani Ouattara of Cote d'Ivoire has accepted his party's nomination to run for what many believe to be an illegal third presidential term. His declaration was announced this morning after a week of uncertainty surrounding the candidates of the ruling RDR party. The Constitution of Cote d'Ivoire prohibits more than 2 presidential terms, but Ouattara had previously argued that the new 2016 constitution effectively nullified his first term. As a result, this would be his second term and final term as president of Cote d'Ivoire. Ouattara had previously declined to run for president again, naming then Prime Minister Gon Coulibaly as his successor. Unfortunately, the Prime Minister died last month under what many suspected to be suspicious circumstances. Ordinarily, that would have left Daniel Duncan, the vice president of the natural candidate for the ruling RDR party. However, Ouattara declined to support Duncan's candidacy. One RDR insider who spoke to NDT on condition of anonymity said that he is convinced that Ouattara's refusal to support Duncan's candidacy is for tribal reasons. Duncan is an Akan from the south, and Ouattara is in the northern part of the country.
Ama ɛkyɛ sɛ
Enye Ghana nko a.
Ndia mebɛka na waka no. Ɛnyɛ Ghana nko a.
Enye Ghana nko a.
Yeah, na we mpo de ɛkyɛ sɛ ne third term no.
I say first one.
We have to work school first term, second term, third term na ka wo kɔ we. So nti we na ɔkɔ n'anim nti ɔto aso.
Also no aban mu no first one in 2016 almost some constitution the first one ya bo egu nti ono ne second term.
Me no ka mra kwanso ne de enka nto aso me ensa na so sɛ ensakrai aba mra pon no mu dia na kyerɛ sɛ ono so ɛyɛ ensakrai wo nti we de ɛtɔso me ensa a wo pre egina sɛ mampani de ama ne manfo Kodivo a
Now yet was so our page 6 tears and wailing as Bawumia mourns Sir John. Scores of mourners, including Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, yesterday trooped at Sakura Wunu in the Ashanti region to mourn the late lawyer Kojo Owusu-Efriye, popularly known as Sir John. Sir John, who was a one-time General Secretary of the ruling New Patriotic Party, died suddenly after succumbing to a short illness whilst receiving treatment at the intensive care unit at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in Accra. There were wild speculations that he died of COVID-19 complications, but his family vehemently debunked that claim, insisting that Sir John died due to a different ailment. Yesterday, which was the one-week observation of the late former MPP General Secretary, attracted a huge number of mourners from all over the country to Sakura Wunu, his hometown in the Kwabre East District. The solemn occasion was characterized by weeping and wailing by mourners, especially the women, who could not control the shock and sadness over the demise of the popular politician. For instance, some of the mourners, especially those that were very close to the late MPP bigwig, were seen openly cursing their stars. Some of the mourners even lay on the ground and wept bitterly.
Yentu well the Bokata Daily Guy ne fan etoso insia Sir John senior MATV de beso mo say wato anananom ewo nsia do no enra wom ko ekohie mu ache se wom di ni na wotwe ne no na okopie mu ono ma ahwefo senior manfo mpanimfo bebre na edi ahwefo mo che se ya free unipetitru bi ewo oman Ghana mu ha se na eno na the Bokata say di ba ya woto so bo chirin se NPP mpanimfo ekogina mu ho no ni bienum Ghana mampani abedrechi Dr. Bawumia afenso NPP National Chairman Freddie Blay ekopie mu ewo ho no mu bi sanso na owura Same Ewuku, General Secretary no so ekopie mu ewo honum bi. General Secretary John Boadu ekopie mu ho bi sanso na national organizer Owura Same Ewuku. Afa Henry Nana Boache national youth organizer. Wo mu nyina ye mpanimfo a wo mu ko ekopie mu ewo ho se ne beye na 1 week no ebetumi akoso asumdwe no NPP delegation sanso na NDC fo no so ebi ekopie mu ho no ma Johnson Esielu enketia ekopie mu onum na chese wo mu nyina edi 1 week na na awotwe no ebomu asumdwe kwanso.
Also, page 6, where EC registers 9 million voters. The Electoral Commission has met 65% of its 15 million target after registering 9,860,164 applicants countrywide as of July 20, 2020. The EC disclosed this yesterday when the Deputy Chairperson of the Commission in charge of operations, Sam Wotete, addressed the media during its latest update session on the registration exercise. He said the deployment of more kits at the registration centers increased the numbers of mobile team and backups and immediate replacement of faulty ones. The commission, he said, had noted that the number of filed challenge cases was on the increase, adding that even though the raw number of filed cases rose to 4,144 in phase 2 to 6,007, the percentage decreased from 0.19% to 0.16% respectively. We encourage the use of due processes to resolve the registration of all perceived or unknown unqualified persons.
Page 6 of the Daily Guide, Obokrata na so energy kusu ejidano. Abato commerçant twentweni ma me mensa ene ne mpanimfo ebra edintrotwe ehya ase no. Ghana for dia onkeka akwakotro wumdin na nipa o makwakotro wumdin no eye opepe enkro na chese million no enkro ha Ghana for 9 million na akwakotro bi se na ebeye na edu afimpinu ene edu December boso ne de etoso enso no abato na wo muso ebetumi akwakotro wumdin eno na mamje mensa ne mpanimfo etoso mo chense koba na se wo bi akwakotro wumdin dia se na eyan yinu Ghana card no na wo mo hwe ansa na obi de akwakotro ndi na impo passport akoba ne se wuni akade mu ebia na so wanyemfie du wotwe ekwa awadwe mu da ho find dia womoma garanta obi ejina wochi ekire se wo ye Ghana ni adebia ekoyie ba ne se wumfie ene bibia na womo atro wudin.
Now, yet also our page 7 of the Daily Guide. We won't collapse second-hand business, Nana. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has said his administration has no intention to collapse the business of second-hand products, especially the business of car dealers. At a meeting with leadership of some members of the Vehicle and Assets Dealership Union of Ghana on Tuesday, the president assured players in the value chain of the importation of second-hand vehicles that the policy of developing local automobile industry was not targeted at destroying their livelihood. We will not make policy that would lead to the destruction of the lives of people like you. It would not make sense at all, President Akufo-Addo said, adding, we live in a world where there is constant change and there is the need for us to adapt. According to him, the ultimate aim is for the country to be self-reliant, provide vehicles for all class and income earners, cut the importation of vehicles while ensuring that those in the local value chain gradually shift into the new paradigm of local production of vehicles.
Yenso asodi ayehwi enkopie krata ne fa etoso ensono no we Ghana mampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo na akasa no de nsem etudwa na o kire se ba ne se second hand business they ka second hand business dia wawuni enya ade a ono wo ba obetwa mukura ni tutu ne second hand cars no enya ade a aban wo betwa mefise wo mo dwen obi biara honti ahyehyɛ bia esese egu akwam no ebegu akwam na so enya ade a wo mu betwa se na ebeboa na oman ne ba ne se adwuma ye eni ade a bia ebitumi enya ne de aye kama na oman Ghana ya fa yento mapa e de fra.
Now, yet also our page 7, where top COP bemoans sexism at workplaces. The Director General in charge of welfare of the Ghana Police Service, COP Agyeiwaa Adodankwa, has lamented future female leaders at various levels of society and challenged stereotypes that could disadvantage women in getting into leadership roles.
yɛntoa so wɔ de wobɔkrata ne fa a ɛtɔ so nsono hɔ no maade a COP ma me ya Agyeiwaa adodankwa na ne foni ɛda ha sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ Director General in charge of warfare of the Ghana Police Service na ne tam a wɔde bepie mu okrata mu nyina sɛ ba ne sɛ mmaa enya dibiri bi a na akɔnye akamea sɛ amanfo na bebre na akutia wɔ mmaa yi mu utan yɛ kura da patress bedi akyire ni ade na ya na emmoa kra ne sentin ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnhwɛ na yɛnkuntia saa enyiye ni nyina.
Our page 9 of the Daily Guide, Volta residents enjoy stable power supply. Residents of the Volta region now enjoy stable power supply after the Electricity Company of Ghana intensified maintenance works in the region. Currently, the availability of electricity in the Volta region stands at 97.52%, according to the power distributor. In order to improve reliability, the company has commissioned special maintenance teams in the regional and district offices to constantly patrol its network, identify defects, and submit such for immediate correction. According to Engineer Delali Oklu, ECG's general manager for the Volta OT regions, the activities of these teams help the region to make an informed decision to undertake and intensify vegetation control activities such as tree cutting, eradication of bamboos, and bush clearing at a cost of 1,455,200 Ghana cedis. Ignatius Engineer Oklu also disclosed that as a result of numerous maintenance activities carried out by the company, feeders like V Gold Kwati, Asipe Wire, Kopiti, and Nkwanta, which used to experience frequent outages, had massive improvement. He explained that a feeder is a high-tension line that feeds electricity to the transformer to enable ECG to distribute electricity to the house, facilities, offices, and factories of our customers.
Menta de wokrata nso de ayenhwe krata ne fa etoso enkono ne de a awokopiem wo Volta region nche Volta mantem honum de a ECG Electricity Company of Ghana womo abom modern pansisi ni ade bi a na esese wom ye nyina woma ye na kaka ne dundum ekoso wo mpotem ahoro bi wo honom na so womo egie insisi de enyrem kanea no se ejina so ani enya ade a enyrem kanea edundundundum honom ne sent no ma womo so mutumi ebo omadwuma yie ewo honom.
Na yet waso ewo page 13, land guards overrun farmland. Land guards appear to have overrun Agyeiwaa, a place near Oyibi in the Katamanso municipality of the Greater Accra region, destroying hundreds of acres of farmlands. Narrating their predicaments to Daily Guide, the residents said the unknown persons were taking advantage of the lingering boundary dispute between Agyeiwaa and Kpong to drive them out of their land. The police were yet to act on the matter, the case having been reported to them already, the residents added. An opinion leader of the area at Taabo said the rampant firing of warning shots at midnight and dawn has also brought some fear in the community. Apart from the destruction of their properties, coupled with some threats, the chief was recently assaulted, he said. The activities of land guards, he added, had polluted their only source of water, a dugout dam, consequently making life unbearable for them and their livestock.
Yento aso wo page 13 of the Daily Guide dia uko ekopiem ewo Oyibi a Agyeiwaa no eben Oyibi ewo pon Katamanso municipality ewo Nkran Pemponi mantem ha se dia langa sem ya just langas we ekoba ne se gidigidi ye ne ade ya ade a ekoso ewo hono mo pa chese omo ekokopiem on ma amanfo ejapade nyina womo access and wona sense ni police fuo eguso a eye emu enhwehwemu na no enom to aso no ohia wo ho eto aso wo tirim se niam san ya entwe ye kura se womu nso ni ade ese ho pan eba ne se lankas fo no edwumedia
na yede nsema etwatwo ewe the Daily Guide newspaper airbro ewe page 15. TikTok raises funds to support rape victims. Multiple award winner and Ghanaian music powerhouse Tik, known privately as Nana Kwame Otribia, is calling on the general public to support him raise funds for rape victims in Ghana. According to Tik, he was told in a dream to raise funds to support needy rape victims to put smiles on their faces. The rapper has since embarked on mobilizing funds for a worthy cause by asking the general public to donate 2 Ghana cedis or more. Sharing his dream, he revealed that it sounds weird, but seriously, for the first time, I want to share this with you. I had a dream and the message was to ask you to donate 2 Ghana cedis, and after adding mine, I am to donate the money to rape victims. Donate to make a life and have yours impacted positively. Against this background, he quickly obeyed the message in the dream and started mobilizing funds by asking people to donate to MTN mobile number 024 437 2322 024 437 2322 to help touch lives positively with the hashtag Stop Rape Now.
Yentwa ensem ne so dia ekrata no ne fa etosu dunum no se yehwe ensem a edimu akotene dia take raises fund to support rape victims ahanti we take no na ni nyina ne se ba ne se won a yeto won mo na ne dia wontumi enhwe ne saa keke ne senti ne wo ye bibi de aboa wom eno na ye adoye eno no to aso no chirim se wo de wunya 2 Ghana cedis krempa wunya 2 Ghana cedis a anase mpo ebebura na wo de ato aso kama se ne ebeye na ebeboa ne etumi de aso mase ewo man bi se sankofo no wo mu ehia emmoa yie papapa ewo man Ghana ma se nyina ye mmoa wonso eni nipa.
Now yet also our page 15 why AK Songstress not happy with the media. One of the reigning female dancehall artists, AK Songstress, has appealed to the Ghanaian media to focus its attention a little bit on female musicians who are doing well. AK Songstress, who recently released her latest single titled Obinim, which featured Nukri, said she wanted female artists in the country to be given equal attention by the media. She told Unia FM's entertainment host, AK Songstress hinted that a number of female artists had good managers and good branding, but were not getting the needed attention from the media. She mentioned that when a female artist organized an event, the media does not go to cover as compared to events of male artists, adding that this makes her feel the media is still living in the past when the music industry was said to be a male-dominated one. According to her, in the past, we did not have enough females in the industry. We could count Miss Bell, Abriwanana, and just a few. But now, I can mention about 10 female artists who have potential of taking the name of Ghana forward, and it is about time the media shifts its focus to women because things have changed. As a recording and performing artist, AK can best be described as a multi-talented and a versatile artist with a vision to rub shoulders with those of the international music scene. Recognized as one of Ghana's successful female music icons, AK is credited with a number of hit songs such as King of Queens, Baddest, Don't You Dare, Want You Close, Get a Cry featuring Sizzler, Dangerous featuring 4x4, and Rock Your Body featuring Pato Ranking. As the first female to ever win the Discovery of the Year for Dancehall Reggae Artist in 2014 BAS Awards, she was discovered some years ago by the Chief Executive Officer of Paradise Entertainment, Duke Banson, also known as Queen of African Dancehall. She was honored for being an outstanding role model and having positive influence in her community and across Ghana. The event, which was held in Canada on 14th February, attracted some music producers, managers, and record label owners in Africa, Europe, and the United States of America. Currently on Paradise Entertainment's label, she has been a strong force pushing and putting the Ghanaian dancehall music on the world map and has performed on countless local and international platforms.
Yetwa ensem ne so de anche se daily guide de obokrata no mu a na yigusu ejina no AK Songstress what ensem atudwa a wo che se nani enje ho kura ne ma bi koso a nani enje ho kura wo se ne tutu ani mitia no media no ne ma bi ya entwayi e ma no ko chembia ma etonyom wo oman Ghana ma se no omo ebom ho modern pa na so ase yemfa yen adwen enkom so bebre ne Ghana ha de anyonfo ema no bebi a wo mu bonyum ekodu na ya ne wo mu ekom animpa ne omo do so chembia anka ne ne yaka se ma wo mu etonyom pa de Miss Bell Abriwanana kakra bi pe ɛna ɛka wo nanso ne yɛ ɔkata na nko betumi abɔ bɛyɛ du a wɔn ɛbɔ no ɛkɔ wɔn anim pam na eke deɛ ban sɛ nnwonto mu deɛ wakwadare wɔ mu a ban sɛ abasobɔde a wagyegye wɔ mu kora a ɛnyɛ ade ketewa ne senti wɔ stress ɛbɛyɛ a nka media no nso ɛmmoa na ɛma a wɔn ɛbɔ no ebetumi apia wɔn kamakama.
Na answer na din sem no bekwa wie help renovate Agyeiwaa Polyclinic. The Agyeiwaa Polyclinic, the topmost public health care facility in the Atumamwa municipality of the Ashanti region, is in deplorable state as the building and most of its equipment have become obsolete. The polyclinic has seen no major rehabilitations or infrastructural redevelopment since its establishment in 1984 as a health center. Dr. Nananketia Bebiu, the medical superintendent of the facility, says staff of the clinic and patients suffer severely during rainy seasons as the roof of the building leaks heavily, making it difficult for them to deliver effectively on their mandate. The whole place leaks when it rains because the building is an old one and it has not undergone any renovation for the past 36 years, he lamented. The polyclinic is the only public healthcare facility within the Agyeiwaa community, which serves many patients, mostly pregnant women, nursing mothers, and children. There are lots of problems with the building, especially in the outpatient department area, which house the maternity block, the children's ward, the dressing units, Dr. Nketia Ababio said.
After yenhwe daily guide the Obokrata ne fa etosu du 9 Dr. Nana Nketia Ababio wono ena nimfoni eda ha wo chese Agyeiwaa Polyclinic no ekoba ne se emwade a wo mu ehia bi ye papa esensie bebre na ekoso ewo ho no no ewo atwema enwabeja municipality ewo Asante Mountain ewo se wo hwe senia enyema etie ewo Polyclinic ono dia na chese insiesie ese ekọ no dia anu edempa infie eduasa insie ni a chese insiesie bia enkoso ewo ho no ne senti no ekopiem ewo emiahu bebre ewo hospital ho no ma enema enkoye kura Polyclinic nti omo stress ebeya anka womomoa na womunye insiesie emfa emom ese amanfo enkwa na etu ese na akopiem won so a eno an ne chese clinic a ewo ho a omanfo dodo na ekoje ayanhwe ewo ho
Aba clinic enye no kwa udu kwa kra chips compound clinic bebre di ehim onso omo na mu no omo nyamwa na de bia baby kro na abakọ ne yaje awo wofa ne de ntomatwem na be ma nso so dafa ne ye hwe no
empa krempo ya na ehwa yede na se hospital na emu kra na uhwe ni gina bia na ukọ ho na aweho
hone se we de nya de a ibi papa bia befi mu ayeden aba nti aha ene ye de derbo nkrata mu nsensem no ebesi aba
sene ye kan no ene money break dwumedie so no the Obokrata no empensempensemu ye de kọ ekogudi a owura Samuel Paakwasi ayikwe wono no dodo na afre no Baron oginamu se emrahye bedwani aha ogire se emrahye bedwani ewo Aguna East de ama LPG amanyokuo no the Obokrata empensempensemu ye de akwakogu no ye bedane ye ho na se ye dane ye ho ba yeye bibia wie sesia na ye dane ye ho a ye no eba betwetwe enkomo eti da Akosomo kasa wie nye dane ye ho a enye mfi akoso a ehwe ye esi ene eba betwetwe enkomo
na se me aba aka no no nimeku eso ya sene Global Sky Security. Global Sky says someone is always watching and Leonard Holmes and following with various social media platforms, Facebook and Instagram, MHTV, YouTube, social Twitter, Marveling House Limited. Ubet ma visit our website www.marvelinghouse.com. Na ene ya edi newspaper review ni bro we di amejeso ane ama Akosomo na meni medu aba
Agyeiwaa kwati
sani aba kan ni ye twa ye ho aba ni ye twa ye ho ba ni aka ni na ye de babra mu.
Are you worried about your security? Are you able to access and protect your property and the people you care about? With an increased height in robbery and kidnapping, you should not compromise on your security. Global Sky Limited, your total security solution, is here to help you secure your office and residence. Global Sky Limited is making it possible for all to feel safe and secured. Security should never be for the rich alone. Global Sky has over 300 products ranging from CCTV cameras, access control, fire alarm systems, security lighting systems, intercom systems that ensure utmost security for you and your loved ones. For more information, call 0302 522 503 or 0264 363 125. You can also visit www.globalskyafrica.com. Global Sky, someone is always watching.
Since you the vote for your party, dear Ben Kurana Wenya, Wasu, they get nothing for you, so this year make could change. Dear be the new king. New king comes with a new law. Universities for the citizens, monthly dues for the kids. Unemployment youth go to get paid. We go to legalize new galamse. Sariki, we be the first party where we go legalize marijuana in Tampa. World class school infrastructures, 1 year service for SHS, 10 billion job fund for the youth, same 10 billion for entertainment, another 10 billion go for the sport, 10 billion job create for disabled. Sariki, I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee palu, one oko. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee palu, one oko. Yes, it's him. Na so me ha LPG na ego. So me ha na so me ha coffee palu na oko. So me ha na so me ha LPG na ego. So me ha na so me ha Ofia palu na obo. Ati anko funeti nye RPG ba ebe ye. Gana ye wonko asumo Ofia palu beti ye. Ati amunu mwenti nye palu Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. Na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu one oko. So me ha, na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu one oko. So me ha, na so me ha.
Love the beat. Love the beat.
Kofi Akpalu one oko. Kofi Akpalu one oko. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. Na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu na oko. So me ha, na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu na oko. Since you dey vote for your party, dear Ben Kurana wenya wasu. They get nothing for you, so this year make you dey change them. Dear be the new king. New king comes with a new law. Free universities for the citizens, monthly dues for the kids. Unemployment youth go to get paid. We go to legalize new galamse. Sariki, we be the first party where we go legalize marijuana in Tampa. World class school infrastructures, 1 year service for SHS, 10 billion job fund for the youth, same 10 billion for entertainment, another 10 billion go for the sport, 10 billion job create for disabled. Sariki, I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi Akpalu one oko. Yes, it's him. Na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu one oko. So me ha, na so me ha LPG na yego. So me ha, na so me ha Kofi Akpalu na oko. Ati anko funeti nye RPG ba ye beye. Gana ye wonku asumo Kofi Akpalu beti ye. Ati amunu mwenti nye Akpalu ba obeye. Ye be free university sinti brana. Montuna yankwe palu ono na oko. Yes, so me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi palu na oko. So me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi palu na oko. Since you the vote for your party, dear Ben Kurana Wenya, Wasu, they get nothing for you, so this year make could change them. Dear be the new king. New king comes with a new law. Universities for the citizens, monthly dues for the kids. Unemployment youth go to get paid. We go to legalize new galamse. Sariki, we be the first party where we go legalize marijuana in Tampa. World class school infrastructures, 1 year service for SHS, 10 billion job fund for the youth, same 10 billion for entertainment, another 10 billion go for the sport, 10 billion job create for disabled. Sariki, I feel well, no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee, a palu, one oko. Yes, it's him. I feel well, no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee, a palu, one oko. Yes, so me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Coffee, a palu, oko. So me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. Ati anko funeti miye RPG ba yebe. Gana ye wonku asumbo kofi apalu beji ye. Ati amunu mwenti miye apalu ba obe ye. Yepe free university sinti brana bontuna bontuna yankwe. Wada region monto, isti region monto. Bronga hafun monto. Montuna montuna yankwe. Lare region monto. RPG ba ye be ye. Gana ye wonku asumbo kofi apalu beji ye. Ade amunu mwenti ye apalu ba obe ye. Yepe free university sinti brana bontuna montuna yankwa. Ashanti region monto. Reta akra monto. Foda region monto. Yantuna yanto. Apa isu region monto. Apa wasu region monto. Central region monto. Yes, it's him. Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Kofi apalu ono na ogo. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Yes, so me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. So me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. So me ha, na so me ha. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. LPG na ego.
Love the beat. Love the beat.
Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Kofi apalu ono na ogo. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Yes, it's him. I say we no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One Kofi apalu ono na ogo. Yes, so me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. So me ha, na so me ha. LPG na ego. So me ha, na so me ha. Kofi apalu na ogo. Since you the vote for your party, dear Ben Kurana.
Aba FATV so sene am kan ye dwumadi nyinadi yachi e wa be fontintan fidem so www.marvelinhouse.com Facebook MATV afi YouTube Marvelin House Limited me a dwumadi anasen komotwetwe me de eba be hyehyɛ so me din ene aba Agyeiwaa okode nene enkomotwetwe nan wote so me ha na so me ha so me ha na so me ha de ane wo hu ba bia enkomotwetwe no ebubo efri eba nene mmarahyɛ badwani wɔ gyinam de ama ne mpɛ so asofoɔ sɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛyɛ Samuel Paakwasi wɔ no ɛna wɔgyinam sɛ mmarahyɛ badwani de ama LPG amanyɔkuo no ɛwɔ Agona East ɛnɛ me nsa aka no ofie ha sɛ yɛaba abɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ nkitahodie papapa ɛna ɛba abɛkɔ so ɛwɔ morning break dwumadie si dwumakuo a ɛbɔ m'akyi dɔm ɛyɛ Global Sky Security. Someone is always watching. Afin so lena so sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokukuru wo dan bi si hɔ abansoro sukuu dan deɛ wopɛ sɛ wokukuru esi obiara wo ne lena so mfo enya nkitahodie na wɔn bɛkukuru esi hɔ de ama wo ɛntɛmpa na menkɔ owura ne so na yɛ ne no ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ akɔ aba
nya
na no fɛn so
adom ne ahwɛ
kyesɛ nnwom no deɛ ɛbɔ na mhwɛ sɛ nneamanfoɔ edi asa sɔ me ha na onyom no monyo kamu nsɛm kakra fa kyerɛ
oh sɛ yɛka sɛ sɔ me ha na sɔ me ha ne simple meaning is so ha na yɛnso ha na yɛmpushi Ghana ɛnkɔ yɛnim but nkrɔfoɔ dodoɔ na yɛka sɛ sɔ me ha bo sɛ no mo yes sɔ me ha no it's not that type of sɔ me ha but fa wo wadwenkyerɛ bra na obiso fa na dwenkyerɛ mbra na yɛmpushi Ghana ɛnkɔ n'anim. See, that is the meaning of the sɔ me ha na sɔ me ha na yɛnkɔnkɔn
sɔ me ha na sɔ me ha na yɛnkɔnkɔn ne bi a na wodwe kyesɛ ntiaseɛ no wote aseɛ wɔ kwan foforɔ bi so dia ene deɛ Paakwasi ama wonya wo ho ntiaseɛ sɛ sɔ me ha na sɔ me ha na yɛsɛ wonsom ɛne nipa nti wesom na wesom a ɛbɛboa ama kyesɛ amanyɔkuo no wɔn nso wɔn ani so ade ho atumi abɛmpraeɛ wɔ hɔ ikura wuyi baako na wubu a ebu na so woka bom di a emu nti wonsom ɛne nipa ebia na afei na obi ɛhwɛ wo a sima ntem no da ho adi ɛfa kyerɛ ahwɛfoɔ nyina
okay mehyɛ aseɛ no mechi ampanimfoɔ anya ɔmo anka yɛntumi ndu ha yɛbɛkyia yɛ leader Percival Kofi Akpalu a yɛafa no as yɛ flag bearer ne the founder ɔno ano so na yɛ founder asɛ kyia Margaret O'Brien Safo a ɔyɛ running mate ɛde ma Kofi Akpalu mewie a mekyia Greater Accra regional chairman cause yɛyɛ adeɛ no wɔ Greater Accra eti no Honorable Horace Grant ɛne ne hɔkafoɔ Sarah Grant ɔyɛ general secretary ɛma Liberal Party of Ghana mesankyia Director of Operations and Elections a yɛfrɛ no Jerry Owusu Apao ɛne National Youth Organizer Clement Buedi ɛne LPG mpanimfoɔ nyinaa mekyia wɔn na yɛbɔ Samuel Paakwasi Ayikwe a meyɛ Ghana ni a yɛwɔ me wɔ me Agona East a kuro bi yɛfrɛ no Mensa Kurom ɛhɔ na mefi ɛhɔ na me maame fi me papa ɛyɛ nkran fa ɛne fanti no ɛdɔɔso wɔ me mogye mu sen nkran no fanti ni me pure fanti ni baby anyima afa ne nti ma menka adala oda ka ma meka pure fanti na me kromofo no wote me voice ni yie nti Paakwasi a muhu ni ɔkɔ school of Salvation Army hono wie JSS o wie ontum wantoado na ɔbɔbɔ ti me bɔbɔ kakra na me fa already two kwan at the same time na mesua mechanics ti me two kwan kɔ bɔbɔ injury me na mu bui me tu ma bɔbɔ na nkɔmanyim na me de mechanic ne yɛ adwuma wɔ abrochi kakra na me de start my life aside that ne so na me yɛ online courses kakra in IT cause me pɛ information pa nti me hu LPG full logo as computer me say no we me di mu a me hu mpo medwum dey wo ba bebo an e bi IT firm cause me IT personnel kama bravo me say a businessman me entrepreneur me a lot of businesses bebria me see me dey to dwa enyen wi nti little about Paakwasi ni me wo ba ma war na me ma me tase me papa waka baby me onuano mo 4 me na me first ma me maame me papa side yeah 6 me na me third born but me mama side me na me first born so that's the little I can give about me
pa eba ne sen na wode wo ho ewura amanyese mu waboboro kakra wosunsua enema bebre enei wugina mu se emrahye bedwani de ama LPG amanyekuo no ewo wo potem ho no mo eden pa na ehye wo nkran
before me ra LPG na many politicians be bra until Honorable Abeku Crentil of Ekonfi na menye na until kakra na Honorable Kojo Badman of Agogo menye na until kakra nti na politics na nkasa de me interest but just there na me pe baby a
metum me free me kasa na ɔkɔyɛ te dɛ mewɔ party bi mu na because of party no nti na ɔdɛ me biribi asɛm bi ba a ɔdɛ meka de ma party no a menim dɛ ebi ɔyɛ wrong mentumi nka I have to defend the party and these two political parties no mehu da menyama no wɔm bebree so I decided to wait until His Excellency Percival Kofi Akpaloo ɔno so ohuu ma ɔfrɛ me dɛ memba mɛboa n'adwuma na me so okay once ɔyɛ party a although dɛ wenyi ɔbayɛ akyɛ but I feel that many opportunity na me explore me ho in political field nti na me choose so afei so one ideology what the one call messages me hu in no it touches the heart because yeah you tutu kwan him there than policies no ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ abrochi nti so obi aba na ɔno pɛ dɛ ɔde dam policy ne ba na ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana na ɔde onya nkrɔfo a ɔbɛboa no na ɔama adwuma no akɔ n'anim na wonsom te dɛ me nso mɛka wɔnyɛ nipa yɛgya ma ɔna nkotin a ebia no betum ayɛ but ɔbɛkyɛ na yɛn nyinaa yɛbae yɛde yɛn ahoɔden bɛboa nti sɛ ehu mo politics mu a because of ideology of Kofi Akpaloo ne policies na ɔpɛ dɛ ɔde boa Ghana no na me feel dɛ no ɔyɛ good policies ɔdɛ me boa no na yɛtum push dam agenda na yɛkɔ yɛn nim.
Medase yɛnhwɛ policies na egugu akwan mu free university ewom afei nso asuafoɔ no ban sɛ free wifi a wɔn ebenya bi san so na mubetua mmofra ɛka ntafoɔ nyinaa ebenya yɛnhwɛ saa policies no sɛ nea mode nhyehyɛ egu akwan mu afa ho ɛwɔ ho.
Oh, my main start with free university and that me school platform do and I think that graphic for your news be about every maker there when we come to power ebe make university free na me page in the man kasa me school platform obi so ho na in dry day but me explaining my one I think almost half of me mates were interested to join LPG. I didn't know a simple secondary schools or Ghana or those but wait to my any free on crown boarding and nyama nyina aka ho pass grade I what they call secondary school na pass grade I what they call university difference no wo so universities are secondary schools or Ghana ya kan na ya nya we kra na obetum edu be 300 and over yes obropo but on mpo wait to my any free university ahin na wo Ghana government university ahin me di menyim hyem kra na ya kam nya sure do obedu be 15 mpo nti sɛ secondary school na ɔdɔɔso no mpo wetum ayɛ ne free a university sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛntum anya ebi a free SHS ne yɛbɛkyɛm because obi tumi wie secondary school na ɔte fie the highest edwuma obetum ayɛ ayɛ bia ɔyɛ edwuma wɔ com center anaadɛ ɔtɔn prepaid anaadɛ ɔtɔn obi ne mobile money ɛna obenya watena akyi because secondary school certificate no menye wo nyinaa yɛnyim dɛ ɔnkɔ akyi by university certificate ikuta wo degree bi a at least benya adwuma papa bi ayɛ nti yɛn hwɛm na ɛsɛ no secondary school no kra wie na betena fie ɔda pɛ adwuma papa yɛ ɔda kɔ university asɛ enwa adwuma bi a ɔta apɔ na ayɛ only university na wɔyɛ service secondary school fo nyɛ service ne boa nti sɛ secondary school a wɔyɛ ne free ɔyɛ bibi obeput nipa obepush nipa ne life akɔ n'anim a akɔ ɔda wɔde service ka ho na ewie secondary school atifi ɛnyɛ hwɛ kɔ yɛ wo service wɔ bank kɔ yɛ service wɔ ha but secondary school fo nyɛ service university for na service me boa at the end of it you who there no on the champion agenda of university because kofu bebre otumo wie secondary school they are brilliant but want to afford the university and our life no end it yes you push agenda there you be university why you free me small be ya obi a we wie secondary school obo no ho modern betuma atuani school no do no akọ n'enyim nti yen hu there onye issue kra na ye no be simple amai because a secondary school no doors no po why free university be 15 or 10 na yentumi nyɛ free e betum so possible
okay oye possible yɛnhwɛ ɛba ne sɛ mmofra mu betua wo moka na bra yɛ de policies no ɛtutu edwa ɛma MATV ahwɛfuo enyaayɛ no na comment na ɛba ne bi sɛ ɛkɔba ne sɛ asɛm twewani sɛ bɛdɔ so if obi enim sɛ ɔwo a ɔba nko ade a yɛbetua ne ka nti kyerɛ ɛhɔnom ne mu na obi enya ne ho nti ase
yeah liberals liberals we give freedom to everything say yema freedom in chede nanto atoto wonsa rough igbo bi na suma Agyeiwaa case obetuma ball back nti if you have your freedom doesn't mean you should just do anything you want nti so what obetua child benefit nti 13 years na sele ko wo a ewu wie normal 200 Ghana a month na hwede 200 Ghana obetum ahwewa till there abofran ontum by the end of it near this so wase kakra nti no no nche dey ye encourage employee saying aha because one ye free university ye free secondary school or that nti those things and emofraba no be champion dey no that me boost me school na me come because secondary school are free na university are free ah even tin order me konyem because of 200 Ghana. At the end of it, in there, university, you will gain more than the 200 Ghana by the amount. Into ono chere kona kowo. Ekowo, that means you are interested in 200 Ghana than your life, which there is free secondary school, free university. Anka, in your time, na better our life in education. And KBA, you will not even be interested in the 200 Ghana na by the amount. Into akadama, you chere there, one kowo. At the end of it, you the damn 200 Ghana and support parent because one, obi asoro se edwuma nyi ho obi asoro se scanning nyi krom scanning nyi krom edwuma ye sisi ye mfa de me president lay example wo program na se no se ye mfa de leton waache na waache ni bia small table do na leton waache a sisi am nyoka se lekoto oil kitwa na beto oil na lekoto tax dado nti tax na oda oil ne do e bia ekoto small bottle nti o tax 10 pesos. But I buy them out 200 Ghana every month. If your money is 400 Ghana every month. 400 Ghana and say this your business anymore. See, I look at one nento and small bottle because we watch any game. It's better and one big bottle. Instead of paying tax on small bottle of oil for 10 pesos, out of big bottle, you have 1 cedi. At the end of it, I buy a scale fuel her back. This kind of what's in my own. Need you win definitely. Lead you win cry even my obadon fan kotaja. I didn't know about the cotton tax that tax ne so be buy her back na the aboa the edwuma bi so yin there every month onu kwa be boa yen ma mefo na won sheda ko school ngbu achi obesua calendar obe study calendar cause obeto calendar na the date ye da ben ole twen da aban de tua aban tua na onu so di scan be na edwuma na ole ye ni edwuma ni be yin the more edwuma li yin the more alitua more taxes de ma aban because emo na lekota tax dado anwa na lekota tax dado jebru kra wadi soja kra tax dado gas wadi ediban tax dado enti yema odami sika na se di edwuma ana se there edehwe fia oma oman ni tumpon at least you invest is scanning in the people it comes back to the government enti dam na abrofo ye wonde enti oya dama Ghana pe na obi wo ne ba enti na because of your policies enti na we champion the voters register in Ghana card because yenyi data edwuma we nyina oye useless ye to me because me dey hu den de kolebu nkofo 6 na we nti o dey mutual child benefit for 6 people me to me hu it is only Africa na obi wo ne ba so menye na ekofie 2 weeks time atu ne din there be bronyi na nya ne dedam e won hospital ho na o dey to me madin na o dey tabofa na o dey share system when we there nipa in there record 17 bed nti the 17 for aka child benefit when dey betua won without data ye to me nye nti na ye champion national identification which is Ghana card your Ghana ha ma manyofu bi wose there bi ma won crofo nkoye because one accept voters register ya so ne card there 2012 then voters register onye nko court 2016 yankopa nka mahama na akoma ka ono so betuma court because what's Nigeria fooding wom Togo din wom Benin din wom emi na wa yeti ebetumi akwa akọchire de we Nigeria ni we Togo ni we Benin ni it is a what the old voters register no what here what is the use of changing the system because the old data system will come back because obi we Nigeria you have voters ID card or the bekwa akoye so why are we changing it it's no there was a credible data near the to every day be anyim do be the 18 years na me nyoka so be the 18 ochino obi be the 18 reason tier champion yes ye create ye building the nation through technology obi the 18 years data center na mahama see was circle what is the use nti ye pede ye pick data NIA ka NIA to me ye any record ye na Ghana for nyina gi to me ye ko register na Ghana card anke enko sala nye voters register ka NIA be pick data no da akwa akohiem na ye da ye simple ye mboka ye enko sala mo bi enko twitu obi enko wo obi sikan obi enko brobi obi enko ma warning shot manne a whole minister ye na ejuma ye warning shot nti amanfo lekon won need just because we don't have credible data nti e meso ma ye bre ye nyama nyina ale say but without data ye tumi enko ye nyim enti na ye champion that agenda sisi say owo honum na say your data na over the 18 years beso ni nsa da call for me data center ho na digital center na wonye ne Ghana card man wonye ne voters ID man na wonye ne passport man at the end of it when you three we ni nyina ye ntwen there election time ndu na won kosa lie na won koye Ghana card won koye voters register bill because every day will be 18 years onu crowd to me create employment for nkrofo na data office ne so ye nye there obewo Accra pe o every region every constituency there should be a data center maintain bia say your local office easy local office bi bia obetuma wa pick data nti ko ho na ko register e bia obetuma ka cho do onye ready then obesha oda because they have to send the data to Accra na one print na one fan bro at least we will have this sanity in our registration there dam nyama ni nyina nde obi etimo obi aka nyina need to be tracked without it yen to me child benefit without it yen to me unemployment benefit because obi betuma ababeji no akado emimi ebi the data have to show so the system has to show say we tua nipa we tua nipa we yanya ne dama yenko yenyim nti na yenye champion the agenda of the Ghana card and voters register na voters register say me membi sa we be other regions oti and other places there be o we benya code won hoda to aba obi si won koye won pe won de ma wo won pe won de mo sika hin na wo de koye compared to doing a new one na hin na de be ka ho na benya new credible data instead of we wasting the yeah limited registration omo a we 18 years for nyina wo mbra sika na wode beye why don't we create that system obi di 18 na otumu information center where you need bibia man he has everything set she has everything set election time do wa fa ne card hwe Ghana ye kechi ebe kechi because em padisha make other university say sisi wo Ghana nyina yes ye o yem padisha university say sisi wo Ghana nyina ye kosua me suma wo gi loan but ye kosua me suma wo build a nation because if they show me small build nation or they yet to kwan kwa abuchira ye bisa one day nti mu ye den na mama mo system ye okay a ye nti wait mu aka bia loan ni gi no ye yende nipa na ole kon wa hye ni suit okoda hotel wo betu afi loan ni wo betu dam nyama okoji $100,000 so be duga na waka $82,000 because on kan so spend bi da hye no but I dey koji scam betum da ye nweduma ni ntum nti we only go there to learn ask yourself there abrochi wan obetum weja na edwuma na pako se yiwa ko salai there on koto aba bepon beto aba ne bewie bedu fe na oleta da ho wa pamo nti obitum ko edwuma wo bo 6 o'clock 7 no po edwuma okọ Walmart ana Best Buy otum koto na aba o de card ne she machine mu ato na aba waji ni receipt okofi okotwen declaration Ghana yentum yenhia na yenyebi because of politics maybe more power but them two parties na make the LPG ama what I say that we have to forget them because one NDC voters register e dey opposition e dey lose election nta open na dey ko there one sesa NPP voters register e dey win election nta open na dey ko there old one na yen use why is it vice versa because NDC no our power or your voters register nti onye nti ese mo onye say if power another NPP fi power now ba na epede ya epede NPP to ase there your voters register ono so na mpin so at the end of it that old voters register so be entune na afen si oni ansesa we are going to use it to vote for the rest of our life and always we get this chaos in Ghana nti ye no without data ye ntumi ntia so we are championing the agenda of it there one year ye nya onu wi a we can easily be able to control the system I able to make unemployment able to make child benefit through the data system.
Metase pa kwesi yenhwe wo mantem ho se wugyira mu se mrahye bedwani e de ama LPG amanyopon wo manfo na se wo mantem ho fo no den na won hwe anim emfi won chen
Aguna East fo nyina nyim there honorable pa kwesi Agyeiwaa ote he me promise because me peda ayemfo obogwa na wo frɛ MP a metu makotena mu bi me hyebo na me ndido a ono na me de V8 be kwa kotwem mintum nkochi ohen mintum nko one programs because ma hyebo me ndido me kɔ abɛn mu da me nyim mo wa abɛn na me nyim reason ti a incumbent MP wa promise mu road a wentum anye wa promise mu light a wentum anye etime so me be promise me nyonu nyina ye the same nti me ka kira ahemfo na krofo nyina de emi me promise but kakra emi na me president ye benya mo kira nyama mo fi ro ha mo a ye betum ye za abo am leadership by example you set example before you go forward Nti mo nkyerɛ nyama a mo fi there ɔbɛboa mo na yɛ aboa mo ayɛ. Me throw challenge bi mo ha. Me throw challenge several. Me throw challenge my 2 MPs in NDC MPP in Aguna East. They should come and declare the developmental work they've done in the constituency. I'm throwing challenge to them because I believe that if you have worked, let me make a mass there. This 2020 and I'm a struggle my campaign. After 2020, me campaign. Old election time, I'm so TV, me cross me nine. Now my show TV, I'll still win. Yes, I'll still win. Oh, Magic Club. Another champagne. Now wine, yeah, red wine, chilled one, my favorite. My JC or now me show TV do. I know that I win because I've delivered to the people. You only go back to do campaign and share 10 CD 20 Ghana because you know you have not delivered. So I'm throwing challenge to them. They should come out and show me what they have done for that 25 years, for that 15 years in Oh, now said I'm now. Me miss me to me. Wabema 50 Ghana, 100 Ghana. Me to my debut. But me shall na me ma 50 Ghana. Na me ko na incumbent MP ni bro 100 Ghana. Who we fie ni. Nti me miss me cheska. Say you dey skenti na leba. Go back. I'll prefer to lose the election than giving money out. Me chesika na me lose her obeya me out. I'll prefer to use the money for developmental worker. Me win the crown na me kokro na me de bridge me de me ka le fado. Me na me ye. Oya me de. There sika wan ko waste. Man fa mo bi, wan fa nkoto nsa. Man fa mo bi, wan two bi, enye oba nkoda hotel wentua. Man fa mo bi, no de koye nyama on sen fata. At the end of it, ni we be feel. But right then, me call Aguna mense krom ho na me fi. Me call her first. Agron le starter is 3050. Ti me call her first. Me bisa ahemfo. Mo kire me nyama mo fi do hia mo. Me gina ho fie me tu ma ya ma mo. Na so ye pe agudi pa nti ye park. Ye da ha mpanyifo 25 years to me grade the park hi ma ya. Ye be there yes. Abada le bebo Aguna man. The following day, na me started the me per grader. Ye juma ya ye sabotage. Atna power 15 years entu manye. Obi atna power 20 years we entu manye. Na emi ma aba na me be ya. Mo afafo na frɛ graders owo kro no mo nyina de. Me frɛ wa ma o meye juma ne ma. Until for like 1 week me per grader me nya. Me fi dey bia ampa wo machine say that very moment graders owo kro no mo nyina say. Obi abe friend ne ka say. Obi a ne ka say. It took one person who was bold enough to pick phone and call me. Catch him there, Massa. So I person who grade park here and padia kokaswa kofa grader. Because I had na ya kasa obi a say mawo grader. So grader wo kronuma instead of there me tia be 1500 Ghana obe ejuma na mam. Ma ko fe free kaswa me tia 4000 Ghana. This is how wicked our leaders can be. This is how selfish they can be. You have the opportunity. They've elected you to parliament several times. What stopped you from doing it? Let's stop them that. That should let the people know that they have the means to do it, but they refuse to do. One be my always canoe. And I'm a grady parking. Me grady parking in and His Excellency is wow. Meba ya juma yenye green grass now. We are in process to do it for them because that is what the people need to make them happy. Me and what's a bridge be or lead it from Mensekrom to Agyeiwaa. Agyeiwaa no so there are about 7 or 10 villages behind it. When you a bridge, me kind them there, you be personal interview about me constituency. I can send you videos. Or you're very bad for almost 30 something years. Bridge in the hall. What's the assemblyman or stand? You know, chucha kubedia. No, the good. Yes, or the good. And I'm paying for you. MPs and ministers, what the V8, what they call what they call a campaign in other villages. How much is one V8? $150,000. Until don't bring $100,000, which is 5.4 billion. Or to me a damn bridge in the times 3. Mwanye. Kubeduana na mofa. Mo de call a campaign. Ma no cry ni bia tutoma. Sisi awaka be 2 or 3 amofraba na fado. Or a very risky. Me call that day na so ato. I she bridge and so ato amofraba na mdo up and down. Or party no toma. Ogwa. Ya shwe ye mampenyi. Ya shwe ye doctor. Ya shwe ye lawyer. To what kind na misi no. Many president beka say be enwe djuma ni yeto covet yeto iron ross na nyama menyo ka say ya ye whole bridge double lane bridge yeto covet 6 one po na o say yento 3 penny yen one way me say no one way that means odu time bi na pressure be da wa obi le board obi park no obi be say answer ti yen the double any en double see ya share concrete bi ya twen 21 days da obewo na yen tutu me free ho na me kọ akokwa one of the villages was medical two enyim emi me kọ na me kasa me dukrom na amaye sky yen two yama if I finish talking and I put my hand in my pocket and bring out money obi ampedo obeji the people needs development but in penifunda she want him do election time your cocoa season o ye be gigi 50 ye be gigi 100 nti obi ewu political card bia leba opedo ko ho jiska but after I give my speech nobody want to take money because I tell them do you want the 50-50 Ghana or you want development choose one na ma atena. They will choose development or here say for 15 years akokwa 15 good years I will see public toilet ma one train that why am I we afraid two parties need them NPC they are now the letter na mo fi obi ankasa on for 15 good years me call her Sunday Monday anapa my Africa Africa so me dey sabotage bebe nti me fa Africa so straight no be train or call 3 times ni e train ma won yes no fine ama won every day be o hene frem odamase onu mpo ye nhira se mami ye nyina aguna east for ehu mpo no anto amama I prefer the blessing I'm getting from the chiefs and the elders at the end of it I'm impacting something in the community I'm impacting something into the people me wi onu na me san kwa another town na manra was mo hia ye toilet na me ka cho de me nkwa aban mu da me to me si ne kese ma ho but me try them me see small ones too one female one male na one manage nyame adom na me kochu aban mu na kakra be ba me se ma me ba be ye ne kese ama ho make ka say ye gudo ye project eko krobi of friend due to one so that man was wo hia they will be grade one park or what me ya me nya grader nti na o dey me go back to go for na me go catch on there me try my best but I been sabotage so he ne catch am there mpanyinfu ni bi me mbodin asoma wo de letter abro on there ma wo ma mi me ntwa kwa me ntwa park no do na o be ba be ye e no he ne return letter ma on there for 20 years ni ye bi sa mo anye munja small boy no so we take ni 10 years cry no the grade abeba be ya we prefer him doing it than you people na me catch all the well for now on me nyi baby amenya grade ani bi because me nya bem make us anko echi eti what I can do for them ye there I'll try and build a market for them because the man so the market too many market ni so me ntumi nya ne kese ye be two block all round near cement near ye raise me nyo ka say ye gudu aye ye marketing ye da ma won that is what the people need do it for them and go and sleep. They will reward you by voting. That is all. Mwanye obiliye. Ema me say there incumbent MP. Ono ose. One can check why executive meeting there. Emi me ejumegu. Na obe make sure they obe disqualify. Who are you? They obe disqualify because maintain kroni do. One woman ho oyo ba o. Miss me twa no nyime do court. Baby stand oyo ba. So fi so do no nyim. Na obe digwa wa kra na nyin sen kana. Unfa dropping kononko wo so edu. Simple logic will tell you there. Everybody can be born anywhere because I won't control bed. At any time I will be to my account. Ono ebi onyo ba ebi anon woda. But so I would obe hu there. Maamin ebi a onye me na ofi kroni do ko digwa wo kaswan. Yin sen kan no wo abofra no won kan. Ono che dem ifi kroni do. Inter house be disqualify. Me train disqualification. Ejuma ne ye ejuma na amanfo da ye ejuma. Do what you can. That's why I'm daring them to come and tell me what they've done for the community for that 25 years, 30 years. They should come out and say it. And let's do comparison of you being in power 20 years and me not being in power and coming to the constituency just 2 months. Me nya 2 months simple. I may started there make grounds for them year ejuma. But the development we've done for the people, they will reward us with that. Another company, but from Quality Training Center. Na wo be hum. What's it? Honorable, enyim dey so awofisa ye the letters akoko these two political parties fully nyina ho there ye pede wo boa ye train the youth in how to do sanitizer, how to do face masks and how to do bread making and all those things at the palm. What the letters no kwa kasa I have the letter in my car. What kind na me wa kra na me si me back constituency because me ko share wo dio too. I have about 400 and something villages in my constituencies. They were able to train like 5 or 10. We share me and Mr. was okay. What's what me be graduation or be graduate so they are calling me as guest of honor. And I'm Mr. What are their challenges? What so what ba when them coffee be pede wo so adwuma. But what charge you 150 Ghana which is 1.5. Most of them cannot afford it. Nti wo to me training coffee be. And I'm Mr. 1.5 near more charge another mo there then also no. Yeah they talk materials na nyama na wodi ye edwuma aha akade na wodi ye edwuma na wo charge won but be bring too na say no problem I'll take that course because me sanitize ya me ye obi no ye ma or charge him be 3,000 me 500 pieces I pay like 3,000 Ghana for 500 pieces me face mask ya me kute so obi no ye ma ono so charge him. So this is what I want to do to help the community. Don't charge anyone again. Obi o pedo osua bia mo nchro ni di mo ma ni nsua. Mamu fraba nsua. Mo start from 18 years to maybe 50 years because mama abrewa no so we small sanitizer obetu medidi hu. Train them whoever want to be part training. Me mo obi anya me sanitizer na me face mask bi I'll channel the money through you people. Na mo ye what the practicals na me so me the logo na ba na ya brand near the higher campaign so that I'll use the means to train people there at the same time and me so while we train one practical say me sanitizer and face mask na warrior then we brand it and use it for campaign so that I can give work to the people many multimedia for akasa any that quality training service director me invite ni fie mo ba akra ye tina asema me frɛ multi tv trainer ne so ba me aye because you to me training man mpe na enja menyifo nti ye there ye be training menyifo so how to install multi tv decoder nipa na obe install me multi tv ma mo fie no be ya each day bi oje 1.5 150 Ghana imagine there wo de entwa dombra 100 Ghana na onya nkrofo 5 a day wo friend don install multi tv when you 5 million obi o te bank wo mark 5 million a day. This is how we have to let the people understand that isanojuma ni hu hia che office tena because emi isanojuma na me da abo ma bra bedu baby amedu isanojuma hu hia to the stand there office ne kran panyifu na wo to wo the football age na wo de to nipa na di 60 years nso ekwohwe ne record our 40 on pedo be so na wo ewie university be da akwa tena na wo so aye adwuma nti wo so anye dem pede mi sua bibia nti na kofi akpaluka de no ye distracted you live there JSS in a secondary school every Friday Saturday one call classroom when you want be our pede issue the pam when you be kwakosho it will even create jobs for the people away issue one side meduma because when you da buying nkrofo beba nkrofo what in the area our work secondary school na GHS no aban you want beba there on chere we adwuma aban be tua every month onu so be nya kakra fi aban ho at the same time no impact knowledge in someone nti nipa no wie secondary school and junior high school na so nye adwuma bia ya ni sa no adwuma be ma we didi kakra te there obenya aban adwuma. These are policies that Ghanaians have to look for our leaders have to focus on so that many of us say Mazum Lion in your announcement from TV do there otua workers 5,000 Ghana a month shede me na wo be hu yen shadow ha e bia okay work tua say 5,000 you be cool to stay but me market tua do 5,000 Zoom Lion your announcement say me go ma call because they are giving us good salary nti na manfo ka de adwuma nyi Ghana adwuma ne bi wo Ghana but they are not paying them well. They are not motivating them. Nti obi opra kwan onya vim ko pra kwan na pa wo. Osoro ahomache 3 am. Opedo opra kwan wan sa kofie hu dey. Mami wo yeduma ozum la de bia mo do opra kwan to opedo ye ne 10 no kofie. But emi wo tua 5,000 a emi me kwa me hye suit o ma botai me duwa me yi ma hye overall. Litwem kwa na hu ma wo na me stop we kofie ot dey. Ode wo de me yeduma ozum la cause me pay. But because those things are not there, everybody don't want to do those kind of work. So you to kwa brochi. I don't know your whole. A pa about degree wa hana kwa brochi into me find edwuma nyeda. Chide kuta masters. E kwa na be kwa prapra. Nti these are the things that Ghanaians have to do to make sure they be yin. It will create job opportunity. It will ease the pressure on a lot of people. That is what I'm doing in Aguna East. I'll prefer to do that than sharing money. What to aba? Na me win, na me nim dem etu ma abo ankrofo be 500 Aguna won sa no adwuma. It's a blessing to me. I'll work with proud. I'll even be happier than the MP no winning because the kind of we are menya enunya menya ono MP no nyebi. So I prefer doing it now. Now make a parliament and adwuma ne do atwa. That is what I'm doing in the community. I'm not promising because I've not been there before. I can't go and promise elders and chiefs and later me to me yet. No huma, I was small boy we never dada him for nothing. What's in tea by the pot? Miss me mama me ba me nyi mama montu ma me du ho a me sa me chi aba me baby samu there ibadi na mu ya na me da kwa to parliament but for now no me nim there me tu ma ye na me dinis kan I don't want to promise and I'll never promise.
Acha se e boshe de nyade a wɔbɛhyɛ na emom no nea ɛsɛ ɛfata wo hu sɛ ne mpɔtam hɔnom no wɔ ehia no ɛno ɛna ɔbɛyɛ ɛde amom sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ na wɔn nso wɔn betu mpɔn ɛwɔ hɔnom w'ani so ade hunu ɛno no yɛn nso nkɔmɔtwitwe ne so deɛ a yɛnhwɛ mmaa a ɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm mu sɛ ɔbaa bi anya dibiri bi ɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm mu a sɛnea ɔmanfoɔ bi ɛbɛtutu nsɛm ɛde ama ne onii no ewutwan yie kura a wɔbɛpa aba na sɛ yɛhwɛ LPG amanyɔkuo no a deɛ mu paw no sɛ running mate no ɔyɛ ɔbaa saa nso ɛna yɛhwɛ national executives na ɛma edi mu akɔtene dɛ mpa ɛna ɛhyɛ mu nkran ɛnam nkasakasa ɛkɔ so nyinaa akyi no mugu so ɛpaw mmaa ɛwɔ amanyɔkuo mu.
Women empowerment. Ɛna sɛ obi wɔma ɔbaa dibea bi na obi leka ho asɛm a ɛyɛ ana ne ho yɛ mmɔbɔ because epɛ dɛ ɛware na ɛwɔ ba de a enyim dɛ ɛwɔ dɛ ɛfa ɔbaa ka ho ɛboa because ehia ba ebusuafo letwe dɛ enyi obi kora bɛka dɛ excuse my language ubenyi nyɛ adwuma nti nwe you go for a woman so it tells you that without a woman nothing is complete. You cannot rule the nation without involving women. Say awu benyin edu baby a ubu efu gidi na ntuma oba na obeka mo down. The near bad time. Shemu na humu ma wo na obetum nya time nya botel ye day. So you cannot do anything without involving women. Obi onyim LPG bia be catch there. This is not the first time we are choosing woman as our running mate. Woman na you choosing as your running mate. Auntie Maggie. She was then our general secretary of the party. Nejumo ye wo party na party nya limelight or there bonabado. So if you are looking for a woman to stand for a vice presidential candidate, she deserved the nod. Until the man. Then we replaced her with another woman, which is Honorable Sarah Grant. Whatever program you see a woman flowing. Next yema on fanny nyimdi na nenyo nyam nya shedem. No fanny it's by ma being pet no ndi wofi. How is that possible? So we are involving them. Until by LPG, so what for chairman, young chairman Benina, first vice Ebesia, second vice Benina, third vice Ebesia. We are involving them in everywhere. So that whenever we are making decisions, it shouldn't be say only men are making the decision, but there were women involved. Until you for bar or young policies more. One hour kind of mass or ho, munye day. But in many quite a kushia, a bedroom boys and a meaningful one yama. You be free man. So whoever will condemn that, it's up to the person. Then you can unforce the bit my who gay, unworried that, more would because if a day were for bar. So why is it that when it comes to position where you know a woman also have to dominate, it's no, you have to reserve 1 hour you buy kitchen. Me a damn besiana, and I'm a damn besiafuna, na me my war, na submit there, me kun or condemn or bow off as vice president. Me poison. Me poison you. Because you are telling me there, you don't have anything better for me in future. I will poison you so that you die early. Because you are wicked as a man to condemn that a woman have been chosen as vice presidential candidate and you are condemning as a man and I'm your wife. What if tomorrow they not fall on me there, another political party, are you telling me there you stop me from going? I have to poison you so that I die early. So that you don't stop my chances of becoming. Oh yes, because you are wicked. You, the man condemning the woman being a vice president, you are wicked. And whoever is wicked is not Bible cracker. The wicked is not supposed to live. What will kill the wicked is poison. Until be there, he is against woman being in politics. It's wicked. Your banner say, well, damn kind of benina and divorce now poison. I'm talking to you. If you don't divorce that man, poison that man because he's wicked. He doesn't want you to go forward in life. I say, now my was why you know so I'm a besia position, now condemn, now say anything, the tarnish ni image. There are sometimes what Kaka say be there. Sometimes somebody can insult you. It is even better than him killing you. Until automatically you are killing the person. In your bra ni panabo. In your wa fem na school wa na nyama wa yans we to me dam bibiana. I will atna radio TV do you are condemning it. Are you not killing the person? You are killing the person's future. You are killing the person's ambition. You are killing the person's aim to achieve what you want to achieve in future. It is killing. And you're killing in your other physical view. There are many ways of killing somebody. You can kill the person's future, kill the person's career. just because of one word you use on air. So if you are such kind of man, you better change your idea, change your mind, because it will not help you as Benin. We have to involve the women. They are not only meant for the kitchen. They are meant to be part of us.
Family way enye emra ye beka ema ahye enye ema e de ane se won be hye bukase na abibia wo enwa enuane pakwesi nsem a wodi etudwa no LPG amanyukuo no eba ne se yenhye ema enkran yentai wo mechi na wo mpem enko womanim e wo abrabo mu dia ewura kofi akwalu ene ne mpanimfo yade a wo mu edi mu akotene pa ayefo meka wo se di echi e wo abefo ntintanfide nso www.marvelinhouse.com na benyi yedwumedi nyina bi ahwe yenda na yehu tew ye ba ye beto ankomo twetwe ne so.
Are you worried about your security? Are you able to access and protect your property and the people you care about? With an increased height in robbery and kidnapping, you should not compromise on your security. Global Sky Limited, your total security solution, is here to help you secure your office and residence. Global Sky Limited is making it possible for all to feel safe and secured. Security should never be for the rich alone. Global Sky has over 300 products ranging from CCTV cameras, access control, fire alarm systems, security lighting systems, intercom systems that ensure utmost security for you and your loved ones. For more information, call 0302 522 503 or 0264 363 125. You can also visit www.globalskyafrica.com. Global Sky, someone is always watching.
Dear Tiana say, the food you are pebiano, your buano, midi mania who, my baby who, and meeting me room, Marvin House, jewels on the street, yeah, best some woman. And to we are bay man of bonting, one up or papa, or when you be straw, or you're hard working, or beb wow, mama on the next level, dear. With time, you know, come and get one tomorrow. And with me, I promise him, you know, there was so winning. I hope I see it, so keep watching us. And it is done already. May I say, Charlie, I was a company's number support. This is what he needs to support, and I'm supporting.
Hi, this is Samuel, board chairman for the Youth Employment Agency. I want to entreat all of you to come on board and let's also support, watch and participate in the jewels in the street. It promises to be exciting, revealing, captivating, and above all, help us choose the ultimate jewel in the street.
Jumedi, a friend jewel in the street. Efeye, Nebwapa.
Mesa amama kwa aba na mada wase se wugusu ehwe MHTV morning break jumedi na samme wugusu a ohwe no se ne ameka se ye de ubon krata pensen mu ne ewie di a ene efi ha enkomotwetwe di ebekoso na no a na egusu ekoso no pakwese ebra egusu etwetwe nkomo ne ye ka ye hye emma enkran ewo amanyese mu ensem ne de na ani ya yenyan baasi ya ka se ne anu asifa ayehye wo ho na se meto me bo e ma kakra wunchi ndi se wo be on poison no eno ano ye den ka be ya ye honum ni ye kakra
oh kasa na say me obi su koye sa so ana no so kasa but it's just for people to know say it really pains some of us when people are trying to condemn women, which we know they are the same people that takes care of everything at home. Aduane ye, bibie mom no me. And the kasa mo bi anko poison obi. But ebe yi anka o divorce na dia anka bepe. Divorce ni dia mean siesie mo. Yes, because when be ma ho na office on ne bobra sa be ma na ono pese oba benya dibie wo na ne life mu. Saa be ma na obetumi esi dan dia cha oba afofo na oti ho na ogusu nu aduane wo fi. Nti divorce dia o divorce na ye. Eku ni dia kasa keke. Anya say ye ka seriously so obi nkoye. But wa hu say be ma na one neti no. Anytime bi oba bi bebo bra ko de nim bia no obi bi o kafa ho a we na we say and we say na say kro ni mpenifo na da no nye scan ni ama automatically the man want to tell you say you should continue being a slave to him. And such man no ntumi no nko wechi. Ano ntumi no nko wenim kra wa brabo. So it's better say obe divorcing. O divorcing an kame ebe me de me ba be boa okra. You do court aba be boa. Na divorce is abe man because abe man no. Oh me boa na man sign. Oni lawyer sika kra metu ya man. Because abe man no on boa wa brabo. Be ma otumi tina TV so ka say na adani afọ ọba say kasa bebre na ọba dia oye competent oye say no wa oye competent na osisa Ghana ko si hin fa wa oye competent na uko Dubai ahun say train na mframem na Ghana train station cry ye de ye cry na say mate say train bia fa railway nso na mbaabi wa oye competent na ye de officer ma so many years abo mama nko ama parliament ma no de na mutumi ye ma Ghana memi wotumi a ena ka tumi be di mi nsem a anka me ma be me bia stand parliamentary candidate this year and next year this 2020-2024 ye njama ma ne so ko fail ho ne hwe se omo so de na obetumi aya ma Ghana wotimi ase because e mema ne amom chance fitting kuma time mema tena parliament sa be see and say dia Ghana tia ne tia so we changing it to let women also take over to dominate parliament maybe can even help Ghana develop small because oba time bi eni odidi jane ba this about time or no excuse my language say kakra kaniti ono no betumi edidi a on drain ba but that time bi edidi o drain ba enti so mu di Ghana sika no kra what the go say start say ka say na obi edi Ghana sika obi a say e ma dodo sendi na ebo wo e ma dodo a ka say o mu edi Ghana sika e hwehwe mu ya edi ko judgment debt ko hwe say list na on Ghana oba bi din wo mu a ko omo edi Ghana sika ministries na nyama ko hwe say e ma dodo sendi na wo omo abadaye ti omo nim say the service kama o man no enti say ye chichira amanyosema na ye build nation na ye ntumi ma omo chance say na ade na de bia ye si obi edi sika ye ma oba edin obi edi sika ye ma oba edin ni ye ma omo chance na omo fo omo nim de ye ma omo ndi sika ne ma ni ye ka omo sha then we are being selfish and greedy enu nti na meka ne sa ba anya say obi mesrem ma obi ankoku ni kunu mesrem but divorce ne de divorce
emma ewo apataye yema emma nso kwan na wo so wo nkyere wo mobopre se ne be na oman yi ye be fa yento mapa ede efra yenhwe abato komisa mam jemensa ne mpanimfo ebra wo mde edi ntrotwe ehya ase no ehwe be wo bete basabasaye entokwa ekoso na emebunu no ede omhu ehyem ne ade mpanimfo bi ne ade bebre na mpo ede esi ani yenhwe basabasaye ne ade ekoso ewodi ntrotwe
ye ka abato osem na ye ka edi ntrotwe osem na me a me ka na me de akosi data sese de am sha ase no madam see aye data near system ye good obi nkosa lie no obi akobo obi asu we should work on that the media have to champion that agenda nka me ken every morning bia no mo twa ho no kakra no na mo boso sa ebe kokọ mutim unim say legalize marijuana because me ka omo e ko radio so e gbo echi say legalize o say they are parliament legalize se sa na mo push ya ye nka say e man penifo ni nyansa be say adwen ni nyansa ni nipa ba ko fotim e bia no onim say me de fa ha anka be boa me me de fa ha e be boa me it at the end of it no o ka na onu suti o say no adwen bi odi a nkrofo yi kan mu ti yen try say e be implement na marijuana e kopie parliament I see as o ma pass you so afi no mo be pass you but e wo ho a enche e be ye adwuma no because me ko radio so a me ma manfo hu say We know last year America legalized omudi, I think April.
Selfie Germany kun kwa mani swade.
Yes, some way we are. Say nothing omudi akot. So say you call messages in 3 years ago, nya na you call messages were about even before election 2016 election crack. Now you call messages were about. Oh, we are. And some time me call radio am church. Reason tell say legalizing me church. Because at the end of it, you know, cocoa, when we so be cocoa, I do organ, also be a share cocoa, a palm or dinner pound talk cocoa. When we would that to quite quick, also be the cocoa book and tell me basic ounces or toner. Or try buying now ban betoni sika kesi and until uncle Tom crown. The same to marijuana. America legalized your last year April. Last year April, ABC this year, I think April, say January, annually record of muye. Omunya estimated profit of $150 million. So $150 million see, your man penny for beshe suit, no man but tie, no man for plane, private jet, no man ko boom movie $100 million. That was how we see canim. My man bro for the marijuana. We see canim, no man ko boom movie $100 million. Oba o si obi a we be we. Ya chini ntum. We are $100 million. No san TB the ama prison for. Some fanto aduane mo mu no mu ndi o prison e ko enima na e ba echi ukọ na nko so bi sa $100 million na e de ma no mo ye de no mu nyae na nko mo ache na so ba wa ba implement enyi bi na wo de wa ko bo mu busia na wa ba na wa ba chi wifu ebu. At the end of it, you know, drugs is very expensive in the western world. Abroche drugs where do we ohia nya untumi num drugs untumi nye drugs taxes e wo so no e build your mind na say drugs where they akwala betumi akwakoto bi ahye. Because why would you win? When him say buy better one rate free over 10 Ghana, not 20 Ghana. Unko ma akwala one cedi so no. O try and buy. Te say cocoa. Na buy better na boarding. Na when you be aduane more. Unko ma akwala say J 1 cedi. Ade you see legalize here. And so youth ni be say omo hye sa. Legalizing it will rather reduce the consumption of it. Because one, nkwala dodo se na betumi nya 10 cedi na 20 Ghana na 50 Ghana so kwakoto wi anu no no kra na po so ene ma me ma ne sense of kwakoto ediane ba yes small gonti no one cedi
ba ne sa wo munya no mu wi
o munya no mu wi na wo wi ase e be chi wato obi abokro no eja no kwada uko wi ade a o de ne se e chi wutu nti e boye din a eno na ebe ma omuntumi na ebe health benefits o de gogo Coca-Cola ingredient of the Coca-Cola na hwese marijuana ni mu e ka ho so me no ya num coke sa we na bi wo system unum coke no num say we wo gogo sesi asa me bo a kana man 47 me bo obi nya etwa a friend epilepsy etwa na friend epilepsy obi nya bia na unyam na o de so de touch am so na o de som no say mo friend say de som no o sanya bioma na ya de amane na efifie so the help
to amane no
yes ya to amane no ofie e be sound ya forever. These are the health benefits, a lot of health benefits in your food. Ghana de na ni ahye no hu na nam from no be or driver kwan so kra no e bi fa ne minimu a na or that one is staring echi, but we can make money out of it. We can get taxes from it. Ye be hye no ye wi yakobo wi mu busia the abase the vertical or the BHA. This is what we want to do. Aside that, me ni hweka omopo omo mo en fire ho because me ya wo me afia wo me tum na ntokwa ofie ho pa ya ku ofie ho papa me nyi na ma be so ofie problem ba mi sha no de bia na ja dare ofie ho family house ya ku ofie ho na me fa matare to me kon wa na me pi sometime ago oh dabi sometime ago na obi ne me ma me na eku na me fa matare agu me kon na mpie na man bi sha say na onya ma me na me se me ma me ne ma me wan na yi wan na wo so ya ade ka che ne ba seja me nkoka na nipa na one na community spirit okuta on make say me na inside me life me ko omopo mu nko mu mesie no because o epeni I'm not the one to tell her to stop fighting me na o say me ko ka che me say me njai ko nti instead of say me ko akọ me gina wa me nso obi ya me ma me e be ko eti ama me ko akọ kasa obi peni anim o be to kasa ama me e be ye me ko akọ to me nsa ana obe ka say me de ma me mfa nkọtena be bi nhwe bo omuku wi a me be fi nti voters register won semi akwala bi eni o na ntokwa ekoso won say sen kwala mienu na mpenifu ma akụkọ school mpenifu ma abobra e na omoko kwala ni mo ko omonko me na me nkoka nche omuso omunja Wa o kwa o kocho udi unim nyansa se nipa na o chudi na ma no ono no owie no owini a okotena parliament onimi NDC MPP no moti parliament I me say akọ parliament ko hwe so mo ya aka ho a obekọ na NDC MP oti MPP office no mo di fufu o so ti ho na okoma no oti ho na okoma no sa moment na o de sa akon na enyama no betumi de akọbọ obra. Enti, I have no comment about it. The only thing I'll tell the people is say, Mamu follow politicians. Namu nkoko. Mamu follow politicians. Now unko chise kind. Because edu there, they always say edu there, ye honorable yi too. Or no there, up to now, ye empano. But more keka no ho. So what is the police are from? I am investigation. The main person not trying to me afano. Wa udi ne chino na udem. Say 3 days, 4 days na udem wa wejuma ebo 3 days which prison. Upia, obebisa say 3 days now could you prison. Saying that we are a day into amount. A waste, a useless. It's my follow politicians. Near ye nyama bia enye. Me the only problem I'm seeing that with the voters register they say obi ba aba be chro nidi. Anya no dey area COVID-19 ba yo. Ebeton no ba be chro nidi no amfa face mask and ba. We see hey, me ma won chro udin because so share face mask. Nipa no which is in the right to vote.
COVID-19 yare nso ba ye na ansa na di nchọchọ na ebe koso na battle commission edit to just enhihie egu akwam se wo be share mask afi nso social distancing no de sha ase enyire ngu se na enkoso se ne ebe ye na ebetimi di akwatia COVID-19 se wo ba na wo share mask hu kama kama
Mate uni maguna east aba hoda me pemre no akoho me nu be rura village bi na hwese sa nipa no betumi nya 1 cedi kwa koto face mask ahye de akoto aba. There are some people me phone obi kra to me friend honorable and me need obi to send me 2 cedi from honorable bisami okonye scan akoto face mask e de aba center
the fafi that side ne bra
sa side ne say e wo se mu provide face mask egu ho obi ba no nkute bia unhu so oba or eligible voter e wo so o ma no kwan so chro nidi na wo EC officer na wo no afa ba kwa ma ne se gi na share na be chro wudi me mpamo ne so onko fie because the insurance no krobi o e na hion person be chobi na force na se be cho obedu also a yesi uni face mask nti kofi okọ be da on chro ni din me sa voter no be to ama me we seize the right on to ma me lose vote eti issues ne dia aba e wo registration me ye koto aba isi enfa hye mu say they will provide face mask to people who don't have it and they come to the center. Very good. School for mama omubi na obi okọ chro ni din untumi manus face mask on hye enye obi aso na beba center obi kra ho ba center na wo man isi face mask on ji because onim dia odi egum enti obe prepare no we free aba enti ni obi akra na beba center ho a obeka so oni face mask just provide it there obi ba na so oni bia fama no se hye na kọ chro wudin na kofi simple because party colors are not allowed enti me maye 10,000 face mask egum mi constituency me to me nkoche bi wo ho because it comes with my logo, it comes with my party color. It mean to me nkoche obi se munim se mun to me provide so there more political parties ne chance say they have the right to provide face masks for the people now almost bi because you are not in normal times and the hiabugro so na wo villages me say Ghana your policies ayeye nyina eboa akrape enko villages anka wo nana or Sunday man of ikra be a internet in your ube say digital address and benefit you know because only internet no dey search ntika wasa odi anu ye odi sa digital address ika no odi ye toll booth electronica ke discover ba toll booth eto we twa to ayama o ticket na hwe say original na fake da yama anu amama no ato achi nti nipa na oti ono ba ya no na we twa ne die 100 aban die 200 oton aban die 150 anu aton ne die 100 a onu ti toll booth edan obesi wo ye adwuma din so many years untumi si bida ya see a pesca dey says your mind enti na ye kwan ne nya no you can even do electronic tolls on all toll booths airport dey na obi otumi akogina VIP card dey otumi akotwa mu no dey electronic da okọ kaso ato kwan so a we MPs no mo twehwu MP no wo scan wo ntia to trotro driver no obre no okotwa to 1 cedi trotro driver no obre no taxi driver no obre no Ghana ni no kuta car no otofu no obre no onu okotwa to 1 cedi wo minister wo MP na e ma ofu o free Unya bibia free no. Wo de wo twa to akwa, wo de horn any siren e twem untua. Electronic now do ha. Hwe say wo horn no betumi ebie electronic say twem a. So everybody can pay too. And then so utua nye nipa na eji e Bank of Ghana account mu straight. E be ma o man na konini. Iti policies ni bi wo ha, we only do to help the city, not to other regions. Because you dream other regions one can be who say a crab be or obi or sola na pakra the odibeto cocoa crown ko ni bi sa nipa no tumi nkoto face mask. It now was say easy provide face mask ma sa nipa no tumi beto aba otumi betro di din. Ba wo dream wo ye nhihye ni fi akra onim sa akra for school bi atumi to ni face mask nti one kai villager no oni ska. One kai okrasi ni na ono no otumi nto cocoa e dey crown no one kai no. Kacha me say they are making en tasu. Say we say easy provide face mask egu center. E ma hia for no mbeba no munye scan to bi ne de ama mo say je na share na koto aba. Manuesi.
Yen hwe eba ne se abato commission sensem nya ye de eno abawe yen hwe aban mu eba ne se policies anasa amanfo manifesto na e de tententen ye de aba beto emontene aban betena se na woye ni dwuma no wenwi aban foforo ba na ne yen akwakoyi bibie wo honom aso wojitu mu se yen kosua eni manifesto nechi anasa yen fa national policy bi ensi honom se ne ebeye na eba ne se enwuma ne ade a bibia ebe koso to ote
Your manifesto aye nyina ya chro obrofo kasem. Your budget aye ready Ghana ya chro obrofo kasem. Na deficit, deficit. Maami abruwa na otie kra no onim deficit. Maami abruwa na otie kra no onim manifesto. Nti manifesto ndi ebe yi am ken fa nchen. Green book, yellow book, violet book, e fa ni na nchen. Go on the grounds. Put money in the pocket of the people. Your president can say yatisika so come there. No cry. Ghana sike ekotwa ba new 100 Ghana no tie ekotwa ba. Unim dodo e try.
200
Unim dodo e try. Your bro estimate of dodo e try. Ya catch her. Nti yatisika so. Eye paper o. Na me se betumi etwa ne ve egum e de aye adwuma. E betumi etwa ne bebre e de abe adwuma. E betumi etwa ne bebre de ababo oman. Etinimi sa manifesto ni sa nyama I don't believe in it. Although say it is core, say every political party should have it. But digest the manifesto to the down person. No sunti ase. The down floor person no nti brofo no maninti manifesto nasi. Maninti ase. Ube de ana ube mananti ase. Digest it. Breaking it down. So me ka say na me patchere. Na maami abrewa no. Very good. Na maami abrewa no so okay aban ka BBC ase training. Na wan ka na wan te ase a na onim de ekwa. Oso ay man nti ade no de bi omotro and we've been able to fulfill no so meni we ye fa ye ni. Maami abrewa no so ntumi an follow because brofo na e tro e. Nti ntumi an follow we say am pass ya fulfill na en fulfill. These are some of the things. Let us just work on it. Manifesto there me I don't believe in it. Let us just go on the grounds and help the people. Let us go on the grounds and invest in them. Yemfa manifesto ni green book, yellow book ni nyina nto nchen. Eno na on my phone here.
Nti yemfa ni nyina egu enchen na yentwe emme omne yencheche won eniemem. Menkan messages kakra wey if you fed what or say good morning Fina. This young man, where has he been? Such competence is what the whole nation require in order to attain the greatness. God bless you, Honorable Samuel. Great submissions from Honorable Samuel. Keep it up, boss. We if you Jeremiah or say I am enjoying the show. Good job. Nana Kwame Jen Fidak was a big ups, bro. More film. Meda was say any wombre out the buy one summer it chat to cry Emma Ahefo.
The America shafo ani say ye tro edin obi ambo modern so obetro ni din. Afa so ko ho no ma ucho udin wi a ugina center ho a onya hwe bo modern akofie na koda ansa obi ebufu aba be proud me kakra me kan say abato etumi no ekuta ye omanfo no enye mpenifo ti mema peni bi ndada emba okutupa ema oska kakra bi shell pocket na nti onkotwe konti ba wo nua bi so ochine bi no saa pani no we ni a ɔte parliament unua no be hia no community ubetumi na akasa ubetumi ene na nante eti mesrɛ mo ma asomdwe emra mpanimfoɔ no nso mesrɛ mo ɛno nti na mo pooling agent for center men ko gina hɔ because I won't trust you pooling agent and there is no need for you to put your pooling agent there once our pooling agent wo hwɛ ade no so ma wo pɛ mesrɛ wo men kɔtena hɔ wo de ɔkɔtwe wo din wi a wo yɛ minister wo yɛ MP wo yɛ den a kofie na ma wo pooling agent for nyɛ ɔmo adwuma pooling agent deɛ ɔbɛhu sɛ wo adwuma no sei na ɛkɔ ɔno ɔnkɔ nkɔko nti mesrɛ mo mpanimfoɔ no Ghana ɛyɛ baako pɛ yɛ ni Ghana bia obibia kure twa ehu ehye nyina French no moka me mente French eba ni gidigidi na esi edwane a me kɔ French kroma bonjour me ntumi nka bi enti moma yen keep ye Ghana ne ye Ghana no yenya ne ntuma fanfra eno a ne dia ye wo me da mo ase
Yes, here that's the fact. We wish you all the best in the upcoming election. Meda was to say we nya bring out here MATV morning big media Charles and say Charles it will be at the sports beat ebremo sanso e na me ne ama Akosomo Agyeiwaa ebe pensen the wo enkrata nom e de mamu betomen safre eye onmunyam ni pa kwesi betena ifiase e ma ye din komo e fa amanyosem ho ha e na emrebem ye kwan ye di dwumedi aba ewiye asida enkoma crew ni nyina se wo mo time echi den sound engineer timbi wo bo adwuma wo kire ho enya adekete wasanso e na fada Dexin Chinya director 1 anope enchi akese pa enkoma this month the yenim say ye odia happy birthday dey ye be wish you sa party dey yenim say weekend yi ebe koso hyehyehye asida PSC enkoma executive director and producer owura eni owura Lenas Makram
One coffee balu one oko. Yes, it's him. Fairway no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee balu one oko. Yes, some ha. Na some ha. LPG and ego. Some ha. Na some ha. Coffee balu one oko. Some ha. Na some ha. LPG and ego. Some ha. Na some ha. Coffee balu one oko. Since you the vote for your party, dear Ben Kurana Wenya, Wasu, they get nothing for you, so this year make you the change them. Dear be the new king. New king comes with a new law. Universities for the citizens, monthly dues for the kids. Unemployment youth go to get paid. We go to legalize new galamse. Sariki, we be the first party where we go legalize marijuana in Tampa. World class school infrastructures, 1 year service for SHS, 10 billion job fund for the youth, same 10 billion for entertainment, another 10 billion go for the sport, 10 billion job create for disabled. Sariki, no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee balu, one oko. Yes, it's him. I say no more MPP, no NDC. Yes, it's him. One coffee balu, one oko. Yes, it's him. Na some ha. LPG and ego. Some ha. Na some ha. Coffee balu one oko. Some ha. Na some ha. LPG and ego. Some ha. Na some ha. Coffee balu one oko. Sumo kofi apalu betie ade amonu mantimi aye apalu ba obeye ye be free university sinti brana Agyeiwaa na